How's it going? We having a good one today?
Yeah.
That's good. We're gonna jump into this here. So first off, at the very top, in my group chat here, after I left to go prep the stream, both Mittens and Cheese reported that you said I'm gonna.
Ooh, get him.
Number two, Cheese wanted to remind us of a video. Alto, let me expound to you how she tried to deliver this information.
Oh.
Oh, you've seen that video, right?
Really?
The video? Have you seen that video? At no point attempting to explain what the video could be.
There's something with her brain.
It took the fourth or fifth try for Cheese to deliver the information of describing the video.
What was the video? I
don't know. I was too upset over that I was not gonna allow myself to learn about it. So here we are, chat. Today is the last stream before I have to watch five DC extended universe films. I've decided to add a little bonus goal here for cornbread because Jordan reminded me that I don't own cornbread and that's unacceptable. So if anyone could donate to give me cornbread, that'd be great. Anyway, we're playing Yakuza today. How are we doing?
We're good.
That's a big cornbread. I mean, I might as well grab groceries there too, so whatever.
So I'm assuming you just turned the game off last night. Like you didn't go and do the candy collecting mini game a little bit.
No. I leveled up a little bit. That's about it.
That's good.
Yeah. Oh, good. Someone put a plate down there.
What the fuck?
What?
You hear that? Oh. What did Ultima do? What?
Did your blood feud continue? What media is it? Yeah! Yeah! Put it on stream. Best in the fucking business, chat. Ultima has returned to fucking meme on food.
Holy shit.
Return to the king. What's up?
This cornbread is going hard.
Jeff, if you want to help me buy cornbread, there's a donation button below.
Check this out. Let's not do this whole fight. Have it your way.
And a attempt was made. Hello, Probopolis. How you doing? I heard the twins were very harsh toward you today.
A fun fact about that like April Fool's video. When the beta Namba does the fire breath, there's a magic sigil in front of him for some reason.
He's a caster.
And I really wish they kept the magic sigils.
Hold on, KZ, I'm trying to crop your stream so I can use with GTA gameplay on TikTok. That video you showed me was insane. Someone's like, here's how I do good on TikTok. Now, first thing you do is you grab someone else's YouTube video. Make sure to crop it so you can only see their video. Then you grab some gameplay, and then you combine them together. I make $1,200 per video.
Oh.
Just like a very confident guide on how to steal content and make money on TikTok, but in a way that doesn't paint it as the most fucked up thing possible. You're nothing to be battle bomb. Oh. What's up?
Sorry, this cornbread's just going fucking.
Dude,
Chat, I desperately need help.
cornbread.
If I'm gonna have to tolerate Jordan coming over cornbread, I'm gonna need a little bit of help here.
Get that boy some money for some cornbread.
I need you to know, chat, tomorrow I will be, tonight we're watching The Suicide Squad, our next DCEU film. Then tomorrow I will be waking up at about noon to sit into a chair with my friends and watch 4 DCEU movies in a row. This will take us 10 hours.
Hmm?
That's the one with John Cena, correct?
Before Blue Beetle came out, this is potentially the last good one of these movies.
What's wrong with you? We're cinephiles.
We're cinephiles.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, that's what our VC is called, the Cinephile Center.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I just think it's really funny. That's just Jordan's response to everything now.
I mean, that's fair. Whenever you get the most, like, you know, boilerplate nothing response. Thank you, Crop GTA Gameplay, for the $3. Someone's like, why do you watch Bad Thing? You shouldn't watch Bad Thing and become cultured. And we're like, no, we're cinephiles. Sorry. Okay, I gotta stay away from Twitter. It's getting very rough over there. Edits that are colored green and whatnot.
Oh, I have to see this. Oh, it's a Christmas for me.
Crop GTA Gameplay with $3 saying, oh, hello there.
Awesome.
Even Jordan pitching going, new icon.
Oh, she has to. She has to.
I made the mistake of mentioning VG Cats once, and then it all fell apart. Or improved based on your perspective.
Yeah, improved.
Thank you, Dr. Carlton, for the $5. Appreciate it. Note says he's Carlton.
Hmm? Hmm?
Yeah, we made rent. I just have a secondary goal to buy groceries that include cornbread, as I'm going to spend 10.5 hours tomorrow watching DC films. And I feel like the one thing to sustain me is I don't know, a platter of cornbread. I don't know.
Cool.
I think I'm just gonna die in my chair tomorrow.
You're weak.
That's how they found Elvis.
For
In
reference,
his
chat,
chair with a plate of cornbread.
in a sitting, I will be watching Black Adam, Shazam 2, The Flash, all in a row before Blue Beetle. I feel like I'll be desensitized into slime.
Do I want to watch The Flash again? That
Those
movie
babies,
was really
those babies will
fucking
look pretty
bad,
funny.
but it
I'll
was
get,
really funny.
it'll be a pretty high quality baby, like the highest fidelity of those ugly babies we can get.
Better than the Fallout 4 baby?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's all I really wanted.
Or wait, no. It's the reverse of that. I came out of the theater and said, for the first time, worse than the Fallout 4 baby.
Oh no.
In my defense, I think I came out a little bit more positive on that film initially, because I believe that as soon as I came out of that theater, I checked my phone. People were like, Budokai Tenkaichi 4 has been announced. So I became way more whimsical.
And now you'll be left without the Budokai Tenkaichi 4, so now your feelings will be different.
Who knows? Maybe they'll announce something tomorrow exciting.
They're finally gonna execute the guy who decided to put AI in that Naruto game.
Young ones.
Let's go. Why torture yourself like this?
Oh.
Gaining knowledge is important.
42.
If you only watch good things, you're a weaker person.
41, if I remember right. Damn, that makes me feel old. Hey, age ain't nothing but a number. We got something better. Passion. Oh, passion, sure. I'm telling you, are ready to work.
That clip of the Flash has done permanent damage to me. It is the worst.
So, son, I can smell the liquor on you. To be considered for
I think the
placement
fucking
being sober is
that clip of the Flash that was reversed is so funny.
mandatory.
Because oh my god!
What the fuck are you two doing?
Talk about the Flash. I guess your dog doesn't like that.
Next, please.
Yes, ma'am. I'm ready and able.
Look how fucking dirty Ichiban
You
is.
left your current residence blank.
Because I don't have one right now.
If you're a true cinephile, what movie is your Char's counterattack? Recently, it's been Bullet
Not
Train,
normally,
but I'm trying to
maybe.
think of other ones that I've gone back to
I think we
multiple
can
times
make an
recently.
exception.
Nothing's coming to mind. I've just been.
John Wick 2.
Yeah, John Wick has
Might be a
been
drag
something that
for
I've been
you.
coming back to a little.
Oh, but
Now You See Me 1 might become that.
It's surprisingly quite great.
Always?
Dude, it really sucks to hear that 2 is just not good.
I'd like to refer you
Yeah,
to
there's
the
just
poster.
the editing isn't cut nearly as quickly and as well.
It's where you can get a
It's
check
going for
and
some different
basic
stuff.
computer skills.
It is maybe the most pathetic "we're doing this for China" movie I've ever seen. Because in most of them, they have to come up with like a plot reason, and then we're gonna go to China. They go in a warp pipe and teleport to China
I'm sorry.
What? Wait, a warp pipe?
Heresy, sir.
because it's about magicians and tricks and shit. The power system in that world allowed them to do that. Thank you, Matang, for the 10. I don't know what cornbread tastes like, but I'm gonna assume it tastes as good as magnet waves and nose pass shavings, and hope you enjoy it.
Oh,
Cornbread
They didn't like me either.
is
For a hobo,
a
God
fantastic.
closes a door, closes a window while he's at it.
saying this like a chef.
Well, fellas, we tried, right? Any other losers?
Yeah,
wanna
yeah,
go
kind of
get
like
a
Mario.
drink? John or
The second
Cyrus?
movie was funny. There's a second
We're
Woody
not losers.
Woody Harrelson with fake
I'm gonna
teeth.
try something else.
Dude, I found out that Woody Harrelson is in the
Don't
Hunger Games.
fool
Dude.
yourself.
Looks really
I
gay.
can tell you're homeless like me.
I like Carl watching Now You See Me 1 with us, seeing Woody Harrelson and going, that dude
Gotta
looks
be
like
doing
Tim
something
Robinson.
productive, like fishing.
Oh,
It's salty yet?
I just kind of started melting.
Hey, either of you guys looking for work?
You got to know Woody Harrelson's father was a hitman. I did not know that, cat. That's great.
Tough break. So I assume you're still looking, right?
Yep. I think we gotta try to look less unemployable.
I also did not know. I had forgotten Daniel Radcliffe was in too, so I got
You're
scared.
wearing a suit.
Filthy
was-
one. But hey,
It's so bizarre how
you're a man.
little impact he felt he had.
There's a lot going on in
So
that.
you guys interested in doing some work tonight?
I explained the final twist with
I'm not
with the
one
movie's
to-
logic, and you started hating the film more, which is what I always get excited about.
The mama there needs a job.
I
done
I
right.
think the thing that kills me is the thing that Carl I saw Carl on Twitter say, where it's like, you said this movie has too many twists. Like, how do you do that? How do you have too many twists?
5,000 yen. Pretty
Well, the
good.
first
Ima-
film
okay.
has the first film has like 2 or 3 really well executed ones that fundamentally change things. This one has one every 15 minutes, and the last one makes 0 sense logically at all.
Also, you know how Return of the King has too many endings?
I've never seen that
Oh, god damn it. Well, that's just like, you know how that's like the popular
Don't know what you're talking.
like critique of that movie.
movie. Yeah.
Thank you.
Imagine
It's a violation, you know.
that, but it
Oh,
keeps
you
happening
know,
with
not
twists.
Everything is so black and white. I'm just filling a gap in the.
I
middle.
watched a few minutes of a review,
You are loose cannon.
Jordan,
Oh yeah?
that went. They painstakingly explain everything you did not need explains at the end of the second film in terms of how they do their last big caper. They're like, here's how we had doubles for this or a trap door here, but we're not going to explain how Jesse Eisenberg collapsed into liquid. We will not explain that trick.
Always collapsing into liquid.
Dude became a waterbender during that movie. It was pretty good. Bro's a bit of a sorcerer. That's pretty far out. When you watch an Ocean's 11, we'll probably get to it after we watch every Lord of the Rings piece of media.
I want to be there for that. Well, not
No, you
all of
don't.
them, because I'm a normal person, but I want to watch. I want to at least watch the movies.
The movies.
So you'll be there for every Hobbit movie.
No, fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's every movie.
In the Rankin Bass film, and then we'll watch that episode of Smiling Friends that is clearly based on the Rankin Bass Lord of the Rings with
all right, you know
Mips.
what? All right, you're turning me around on this. I might want to be there for everything.
Yep.
Are those Hobbit movies like really bad, or is it just like these are following?
It's a book shorter than the first Lord of the Rings book, stretched to 3 films.
Oh.
With that uses significantly more CG to the point where Ian McKellen was surrounded in a room with no one else and a green screen and started crying.
Yeah, I remember that. He's like actually just starts crying
because he's not acting. Anyway, we're gonna watch those. We'll be peak.
Moving up in the world.
Don't call the prostate a milk dud. Sorry, I do that.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm still not over this track just being called Yokohama Crack House.
Opa homeless style.
No, that's the Kamurocho battle theme.
Tragic. Yeah, also The Hobbit is supposed to be a fairy tale for children before he actually made The Lord of the Rings, so it's not actually supposed to have the same tone. They made it have the exact same tone as The Lord of the Rings.
Oh. Huh.
Cool. Okay.
I remember hearing good things about the first one, but like the sequels are, like I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, the sequels where they're extra stretching it, you know, and trying to build connections to The Lord of the Rings.
And it's really embarrassing.
Why did the
But it does have Orlando Bloom Legolas trick shots in it, so who's to say if it's bad or not?
Why did it take so long for them to adapt the fucking prequel to those?
Well, because Lord of the Rings is the epic fantasy book, and The Hobbit is just bedtime stories that Tolkien told his kids.
Okay.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah, that's basically how that goes.
So itchy.
Hello, ma'am. I'm gonna push you.
That Ferris wheel looks so fucking cool.
Cool.
Steamed punk.
It's tick and talk.
Come on. Let's go.
Oh, so fun fact about this, about the essence of Mayhem Tag Team skill. It gets stronger the more party members you have.
Okay, because they can bring in more people to do stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, that's neat. Okay, we seemingly knocked him 2 miles away. Hell yeah.
Have fun with this.
Come, my children.
Watch this.
Go, beans.
Yes, beans.
So itchy. Excuse me. We were told about this joint by an old guy hanging around Hello Work.
Huh?
Oh yeah, there's that. There's also the other stuff
Oh,
of
yeah.
The Hobbit where
That
it's
was
like
my
WB meddled a bunch. Guillermo del
Oh.
Toro was supposed to be the director on those, and then it just reverted back
What?
to Peter
What
Jackson.
Conde over there to recruit
Oh,
up
that's
the guard?
huh.
Yeah.
Kamako-san, don't do
So, like,
things like that.
Outside of the Hobbit,
to me.
what has Peter Jackson done recently? I don't recall.
I was just about to tell you King Kong, but that's 17 years old.
Yeah. All right, I know what Peter Jackson like has done. I've seen all his movies except for the Lord of the Rings stuff. But it's like,
Just
has
the
he
idea of,
done anything
I got a
recently?
movie he did 20 years ago. Do you care about that?
That's a really good game on GameCube. I don't know why I said
See
GameCube
all these
specifically. I hate the
restaurants on
twins.
the river? They're all
Yeah,
bars
yeah,
and
that's
things
just a
like that.
twins thing. Why do you... You're ruined.
We've all been getting hit by thieves for decades
He
He did the film. He
He
produced
says don't
Immortal
take it
Engines.
for money.
he was the writer on that as well.
I don't know what that is.
That's
Why do they do
a
that?
book
Look
adaptation
over there,
movie.
those
Oh,
walls.
is that one of those young adult things? Are you also gonna watch that with like the Hunger Games?
Oh,
Shut
don't
up.
worry. I'm gonna have to
Shut the
really
fuck up.
dig, dude. That marathon's gonna be so awesome.
Do you know who they are?
You know how many of those there are?
Divergent, The Maze Runner, which we of course have to do the directors on Zelda.
What's the Call Me Jewel again?
Hunger Games,
The
which
one
just
that
got a
features
new movie,
The Korean Mafia. Ugh.
which means that's a
Didn't you say
5-movie
they got
one.
Their name earlier? Yeah,
I
not their
I
official
said this in a previous
name.
stream.
The neighborhood
I think it was a previous stream, where Jack Quaid is in those is
Yeah.
in those Hunger Game movies, and then a joke in season 1 of The Boys is we could be like those guys from Hunger Games. So they either implies that there's a guy that looks exactly like Huey, who is a big Hollywood actor, or Jack Quaid's character in the Hunger Game movies is a completely different actor in The
It seems
Boys.
obvious. Tell the cops exactly
Yeah, it's
who's
just
robbing
beautiful.
you. They'd leap at the chance to take down a crime faction. I'm sure she has a good reason for not calling it in. Am I right?
Of course.
Whatever the reason, this kind of
Oh yeah, Twilight would be included. That is young adult.
Police wouldn't touch Gomichua with a 10-foot pole. The area's too dangerous.
I've never seen those movies.
I mean, how dangerous are we really
As
talking?
my uncle said after watching the third
You
one,
don't come back alive.
man, I can't wait for the next one. That wait's gonna be killer. I'm like, that's great,
Exaggerating.
50-year-old uncle.
Wish I was. Everyone who gets
What is
close
it with
to
like 50-year-old like aunts or uncles being really into Twilight when those were out? Like what the fuck is up with that?
His child was very much into it, so I guess that helped enhance it.
Place is a graveyard.
I suppose.
He had a teenage daughter hard into it.
Well, do you know anyone in the Komi Jewel? Of course not. Thank goodness. Well, then we'll have to find one.
Please
of
do
them
not
who's
speak
away
my
from
uncle's
HQ.
name like we're close like that. That's a little weird.
No, you can't tell them apart from civilians.
What
They
the
don't
fuck?
exactly wear big pins on their lapels like
Name
you
dropping
do.
your uncle.
There's no
Yeah, I
way
know,
to
right?
Out of the Ejin 3, they're the most secretive by far. Okay, if there are no other options,
can't
then
stop
it's
looking
back
at
to the
that
original
Akinu.
idea. You just go to their HQ. Again, that's suicide. You want another idea?
Like when people in
Yeah.
chat used to, there'd be a reference to my name. They're like, "Yeah, full name," and I'm like, "Can you never do that again?"
Can't do that.
Oh!
You shouldn't
I don't know why
have to.
people seem so
People's
comfortable with
livelihoods
that.
are at stake.
Why would you do that? What the
Gotta be
fuck?
something
Yep.
you can do.
Yep, that's part of why anytime someone references the thing from my content from more than
Hey,
5 years ago, I
crazy
dead
idea,
drop it
but
and never mention it.
Just cut the damn cord. Long as you know which way.
It's like that uncle thing is
Don't
also
be an
kind of
idiot.
weird, but like you've mentioned his name before,
not.
and I think people just
I
want to
had
be like,
the
"Oh, you're talking about that
exact
uncle
same idea.
specifically?"
Yeah.
Cut their line
That
Yeah,
makes
don't
sense.
worry. I just
Saying your
vocally
name.
add boundaries
Ugh.
through sarcasm in streams like these to add the boundaries instead of like acting on
Screw
them.
loose, lady.
I didn't like.
I won't give them shit, but I will make a joke about it, and that will allow us to
Yeah,
move
I
on
felt
easily.
bad afterwards. Mama was crying, worrying about how they would retaliate. Oh, we've been arguing about doing it for so long. Yesterday, I strolled on up and yanked it out of there. Just left it lying in the dirt. I guess I've hit that age where you stop caring.
That's not an excuse. What happens now?
Well, that's what I hired you guys to figure out.
You can't be
Fuck was that?
serious. Okay.
Let's see if we
so
get like
you
9
cut the cord
retweets on
yesterday.
Ultimate's cornbread.
Anything happened since then?
When Mama showed up to open the bar this morning, this was on the floor. Someone threw it through the window.
Fix the cable by tonight. So they want you to connect it again. What'll happen if you just don't?
You think their message might be an empty threat? The thing is, if it's not, we won't know they're attacking until the last moment. Because we don't know what they look like.
Plus, no way is it an empty threat. Look, lady,
Yeah, there are many
I
endings
get
of
how
Shadow
you
the
are,
Hedgehog.
but
I was proud to name
you don't
every
wanna
single
close it.
one.
but this is insane.
Oh, now this isn't even my bar. I'm just the barfly who buzzes around here the most. I wanted guards because I'm worried about Mama here.
What? So you don't even have real skin in the game? You should start minding your own business. Which is what I'm gonna do. I'm leaving.
Good. Who needs a coward as a guard anyway? Get on out of here if you're gonna cry about it.
Fine. Wish I could say it's been nice. Kasuga, let's go.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble. Please forgive us.
Hey, what do you?
Yeah, one of
gonna
those
do
things
for
you should have been the
protection?
advent of
I'll
L.
get their power cable hooked back up. Then if they're still angry, I'll offer them money not to bother us. I can take out a loan.
What? That's ridiculous. We can't let
That
them
clip was
do
my
this
favorite
to
because you could
You be
feel like the
It's your fault
amount
the
of
first
distress in
one.
Ultima's voice.
Stop.
Because Ultima's trying to guide me through a mission I've died on like 3 times really badly that's clearly hard. So they're trying from memory to find out where all the bombs are. And then they just hear in the background.
Yeah.
Is Tolkien the advent of
advent
elves?
of elves.
I don't think
fine.
so. Like I'm
I
pretty
mean,
sure elves existed before
hold on.
Tolkien, so it's like I
It's
don't
too
know
risky.
what the point was of that
Beggars
one.
Can't be choosers, you said. And honestly, I prefer a job where I get to help somebody out.
See? Now that's the right attitude. I could tell you were a good guy. Unlike some people.
You old battle axe.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah.
Isn't that the
That
guy
was
from
me when I
South
said
Park?
it.
I think you're
We'll
thinking
take
about
the job.
Token.
Wait a damn minute. You're roping me into this?
Isn't his last
If you're
name like
not in,
actually
don't
black?
let the door hit you on the way out. This brave man has
Did you see when they changed his name?
What?
Do you know how obnoxious
The
you
black
are?
kid from South Park,
Fine.
Token.
I'll do it.
When they do that?
Everybody happy
They
now?
changed the name and said, actually his name was Tolkien. You just assumed it was Token the entire run of the show, and you guys are actually
There you go,
racist.
Mama.
That's
Two guards. Now how about
huh.
writing up a drink?
What the fuck was this?
Which I'm gonna be honest is an insane bit and very funny.
Oh, it's insane, but I think it's funnier for
Yeah,
it.
it was like in the past few years they did that during an episode.
Oh, was that during the fucking like the season where like Stan's dad has like a weed farm?
They went back and changed a lot of subtitles on older episodes.
Casey, I
to be had to say Tolkien and not
Who needs so much
Token.
electricity anyway?
I have
I have no idea.
nightmarish news for your
Oh,
future.
easy, Tiger.
Oh no, that's
Get wasted.
bad.
Dude,
The
We're risking
Boys
our lives for a
Mexico
measly
spin-off is in the
5,000
works.
Oh, fuck me,
Dude,
dude.
Homelander's gonna be so racist, and that wants to be crazy.
Well, I'm glad one of us is taking this seriously. It's hitting me for the first time how spooky the Komijul are.
Oh god, they got the dude. They got
Then
the red
again,
from Blue
they've
Beetle
also
on it.
stayed hidden in their headquarters for freaking decades now. I don't see them coming out to this bar. Not for one power cable.
I'm gonna kill
Casey, do you want to
myself.
do the?
Oh, no, I'm
It
gonna
was an
fucking
empty
off
threat?
myself. They're gonna make
What?
so many Latinx
Soon
jokes in
you'll
this
obey.
fucking
I
spin-off
know
show.
it's
I
terrifying.
know it's awesome, and then
Yeah,
Homelander's gonna
it-
come in and say the most racist thing you've ever heard in your life.
Most would've
White
done
people are gonna
whatever
show
they
them like
wanted.
Latinx. Here's my Corona. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking
Komijul
throw
has to
up.
believe that too. I doubt they actually plan to show up tonight and break.
I'm
loose.
assuming that's gonna be after
But
season
what'll
4 or
happen when I
something.
check the
Yeah,
cable and
probably.
See that they didn't scare us into doing it. I mean,
They're gonna make a.
Just
They're gonna be
throw
like,
another
we're gonna film there, and
then what
they will
happens
make
after
note
that?
of the yellow filter they
They
put on it.
basically
I'm gonna
decided
get
we're not
pissed.
hooking it back up, right?
What?
How long are they
Watch
gonna
that be
let
the
that
power
stand?
of some random superhero that's only in one
What are we
episode.
still doing here? Just walk away. Let's just tell these women it was an empty threat and get out of here.
I can hear you over there.
Damn, she has good ears for an old bat.
I liked the Homelander theme they used recently, where it's heroic but out of tune and just sounds like the Sonic Unleashed E-Rank song.
There's someone out there. I don't see anyone.
have you seen the behind the scenes
I
of
swear I saw.
Anthony Starr doing his own stunts?
No.
It's really he's being he's being lifted up on some like thing, and he's like fuck this.
I thought my audio was
Fuck
broken. It's the
you.
popcorn.
He's like, it's just this really like upset guy from New Zealand being like, ah, you fucking cunt. It's really good.
Is this your first time here?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Namba, that's the guy who was at Hello Work. Sure is. Guess he's here to spend money while he's unemployed. Typical, isn't it?
He's got a sledgehammer from the PS2.
Stop! Did the Komijul send you?
All right, so there is a class in this game that uses a sledgehammer. I'm pretty sure all the sledgehammer models are ripped from the PS2 games.
It looked like it.
the fuck alone!
No.
Why'd you attack us? I was hired to. Some guy said they paid me 1,000,000 yen to wreck that bar. Were they Korean mafia? They were, weren't they?
Were they the secret Koreans? No, they were public about it, actually.
Me going, I recognize this zone because Judgment uses it.
Hey, I wasn't about to turn down an easy minute.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah,
Yeah, they
have
use
it twice in
Yokohama,
Lost
especially
Judgment.
in Lost Judgment, yeah. I'm just going around here doing skateboarding and heading to the big high school.
Have fun with this.
You're fucking finished, bro. Yeah, headbutt barrage.
He's fucking dead.
Yeah, he had no shot.
He's not getting up for that one.
Holy fuck.
He's not on like a Dragon 8.
Yeah, I wonder if that high school is like in this area in 7 or not. Or if it's like Spider-Man Miles Morales, where New York magically gets an entire science center just teleported in that was there the whole
Just
time.
for trashing a place? You think they were scamming me?
Do you expect anything else from the Korean
See
mafia?
this art that got posted
You do
during the
know
boys
that's who
announcement.
hired you, right?
Yeah?
Oh, I have to see
Makes
this.
you say that.
They're the only ones who would want that bar messed up in the first
From
place.
season 3, I
Look,
guess.
we're trying to
How,
help you.
how fucking
There's
far
no
is
way
this
in hell
link?
they're gonna pay $1 million to some
Jesus.
drunk bum.
Like you're an expert.
Oh, okay, this
What are
art's
you
pretty
looking
good
at?
actually.
The
Hold
guy who
on.
asked you to do this.
I
Did you see
completely
his face?
missed this.
I don't know. Can't remember.
Ichi
Come
excellent.
on, we're not fucking around.
Yo.
Cut it out, Namba.
You're just hanging.
Aw, that's cute.
If you really want to know.
Oh my.
ask the bitch.
That's awesome.
Bitch.
Yeah, this is really good.
Wait!
We're missing the
Thank
crossbows.
you so much. I believe that was Gilligan on the Frontiers. This is fantastic. This will stay here until we finish this entire game.
Did you see that? It was smiling.
Yeah. I'm starting to think he wasn't hired by the Gomiju.
No way. He was a member.
Well, shit. This is going from bad to worse.
You're still stuck on the bitch thing. You think there's a woman in the Komi Jewel?
How would I know? Anyone could be a bitch these days.
I hate my chat. Someone just going, he's actually awesome.
Run!
Watch out the Korean crossbows.
Silly ducks. What are we gonna do?
The Koreans and their crossbows.
As they're known to do, question mark.
Sometimes you spec into certain classes. Koreans decided archery was the wave.
Hey! Komi Jewel!
There's technically a Korean exclusive class in this game. It's really funny.
We're just a clueless bum. But you have him back now. Then why not let us go? And you won't have our bodies to dispose of. What you and I both know is a huge pain in the ass. Would you stop? By the way, you know your little power cable? We cut it because it was like tying a noose around that poor bar's neck. If you hang him with it and they close down, you won't be getting that power anyway. So you need to give it up.
You're the one who needs to give up.
Look, you guys are real-ass mafia, right? You shouldn't be doing small-time shit like stealing electricity. So cut it out.
Fine. I don't care anymore. We're dead.
I love that he's in this in Judgment. He's so good.
Oh, he voiced my character.
Yeah, he's Yagami in that.
When you said that, I thought you meant that Nanba himself wasn't.
No, Namba
Judgment.
himself is not in
Like,
there.
oh shit! I should play that game then.
But they're very fantastic. I took to them in a way I don't really take to Yakuza as much.
Thanks, guys. Hey, we're good here.
I'm assuming it's because like the narrative is still like technically like fresh. And,
Yeah,
like,
the
not as
narrative
overarching.
is fresh. It's more focused on, even if the Yakuza are involved in some aspects, but not completely, because Judgment is a post-7 one.
Yeah.
So they start mentioning things where I'm like, oh, that must be a Yakuza 7 detail. Okay. But, you know, focuses on a mystery.
Hmm?
The closest thing to a Yakuza-style character is your sidekick, but he's wonderful. Just Crispin Freeman being a meathead. And then in interviews that he took for his role voicing Kaito, he was wearing Kaito's shirt.
So,
Hold on.
Lost Judgment's after 7, the first one's after 6. Okay, yeah. It was one of them where they were talking about what happened to the Tojo clan, and I went, I probably shouldn't be knowing this, but okay.
Huh?
Hmm.
I just did my thing, you know. Yay, money.
What's up?
Listen up.
Sup?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Got it.
I need you to clean an entire restaurant. I will give you $50.
Okay.
When you're broke, you're broke.
Okay.
Honestly, would. Nick, you'll say that for anything. For gooning, for money, for whatever. Alright? Yay.
Silver skeleton key.
I love the fucking little Dragon Quest jingle that plays so much.
Anything I see Nick post is just them going, I'll settle at all times. It doesn't matter the subject.
At least he knows what he's about, I think.
Not a loser. Cool.
Cool.
I simply make observations and then voice them out loud. Voice my findings. Thank you, your Uncle Kevin. Venus.
Bring it on. Okay.
He's basically a scientist, in a way, yeah.
Have fun with this.
You're like Bardock.
Yes.
You're like Norman Osborn.
One of Planet Vegeta's greatest scientists.
That was the Harmony Gold dub, right?
Yeah, it was not Harmony Gold, but it was like Saban. Saban's like Ocean dub.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't think Harmony Gold had to do with that. I think they were out there
Harmony
doing...
Gold didn't do any Z.
Yeah.
Oh,
they were-
yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, their main thing was turning Macross into the superior Robotech.
Yeah.
That gap was long enough for someone to get upset over that statement.
I know. That's why I didn't say anything.
Yep, we just needed a nice little pregnant pause on that one. Alright,
You're
let's
pregnant?
go.
Shout out to Jordan.
Yeah, dude.
He has to shit that baby out at some point. It's gonna suck when it does.
What the fuck happened to that critique tweet I made a couple days ago? Why does that have 50,000 likes?
I don't know, but it should get shared around a little bit.
It gets passed around like a joint.
Yeah. I mostly agreed with you. I'll still watch really long, like, negative stint things, but I'll tap out if I can see them starting to do the thing that happens. Where when someone's upset about a piece of media, the most they'll just they will create something in their head that makes them mad.
Yeah.
Because I'll see it even with plenty of people we know. When someone hates something enough, it tells me that it's probably not that bad. And now they're getting personally affected.
Okay.
I'm fine with people getting granular about stuff because I will also get that. It just depends. It's a very case by case basis.
I just think that any like mostly negative point video thing is probably going to repeat a lot.
Yeah, I feel like both sides can tend to do that. It just comes down to whether or not it feels like it's more legitimate. Also, it gets to be a bit messy when you like whatever the subject is too. But thankfully, it's very easy to figure out what what's a good one and what's a bad one. A good one could be like this very reasonable critique on a thing in a really long video. The other one could be that Steven Universe one that's the funniest one I've ever seen in my life. In my video essay, I will tell you that the Jewish showrunner is a Nazi.
Yeah, that was a bit weird. I don't understand her point. And also just everything else that person has ever said has also been just incredibly stupid.
Okay.
YouTube recommended me someone responding to that video, which I had already seen years ago because, sometimes I'll just watch shit to watch shit, right? And they had clipped out a part where they said, this scene is sinister, and it's two normal fucking CalArts cartoons with one of them putting their hand on their shoulder in a way that isn't threatening at all. They just keep laughing about how they described it as sinister.
Sinister.
It was fucking knocking me out. Mijibon cannot vault over things. Okay, it's on the complete other side. Okay. I was thinking about hitting every enemy on the way, but this isn't even the right way to it.
Oh, this game does have a fast travel system with the taxis.
Yeah.
I think you have to find them first.
Yeah, there's a taxi over here at least. I'm good.
You can also order a taxi through your phone. A lot of people I know did not know you could do that through your phone, so they manually logged to every taxi they went to.
Yeah.
I did this.
I did this. Nick, me. Devontae, me.
Oh, you're here.
Morning, ma'am.
Oh, you have to interact with them once to order them?
Yeah, it makes sense. It's like turning it on.
Yeah.
Hey, tell everyone up there to leave.
What time is it? Let me sleep a bit more, Hamako-san.
I'm having the place
I became a
cleaned.
bit more
I need everyone
sympathetic
out
to
till
incredibly
tonight.
long video essays on media when a couple of them started popping up a few years ago. My timeline was people making 15 tweet threads saying they won't watch it, and I'm like, why are you tweeting
I don't
that?
know, at least 5. Where were you? I
Feels like
missed
you
it.
could solve this with one post saying you won't do it.
Restaurant, huh? They cater to a very specific appetite.
Jason did that shit once for 3 hours, and I'm like, and in the time you spent posting, I feel like
You
you could have
could've
done
watched
one
it.
of these
Yeah,
things.
you probably
you
could've watched it.
you could have just done
To
that.
even dust this thing. Hey, Ichiban. Can you deal with these tissues? You do it. It's your job.
You pick up the company.
Bodily
shoes.
fluids really aren't my thing. Cut me some slack. You want to get paid or not? Would you rather stay broke and homeless?
Bro is
but it
not
doesn't
dodging
mean I
the
don't have
said junior
standards.
allegations in chat, yelling "cum tissues, let's go."
Calling him Fed Junior just means in my head that Fed might be bald.
Probably.
Attention, all Riverside business owners.
People are like falling and grabbing and sliding their hand across his head like that Krillin gif.
Prostitution's got to go. Get out of Ichicho. Attention, all Riverside business owners.
Ichiban, you should like fight them.
What's all the racket? Oh, you don't know them? It's Bleach Japan.
Prostitution's got to go. Get out of Ichicho.
What's Bleach Japan? It's a non-profit group, what you'd call an NPO. Been around 15 years. Their slogan is, bleaching the gray zones white. You know how some things fall into the gray area, neither black nor white? Like things that are technically illegal.
That Michael
Cops
Jackson
look the
song?
other way because they're victimless crimes. They don't like that. They want to crack down on all crime, whether it hurts someone or not. They want to bleach the gray
They want
so that
crack.
it's white. This town is just full of metaphors, huh? The group's active all over the country now. Makes sense, considering their founder is Ryo Aoki. And that is... he's the governor of Tokyo? Oh, the one that was cleaning up the city. With that, Kamurocho 3K plan. Wow, you actually got one right. Well, that plan made Aoki real popular. The media adored him before he was governor, but they love him even more now. He resigned from Bleach Japan when he went into politics. But he still sings their praises. The young voters eat it up. Okay.
At the start of the stream, I opened up with Cheese asking us if we had seen a video without describing any part of it over and over again.
Yeah.
It took her till this very moment to find it and tweet the video.
You fucking kidding?
If you're lucky, a waitress might bring you some tea.
A whole like 55 minutes.
You pay
That's,
for something
dude, she's
else.
awesome.
Let's just call it what it is.
That's a
brothel.
lie.
Everybody in this neighborhood.
Let's be honest here, they're all whores.
Pure and simple, happening right out in the open for decades now. The women who work here have been brainwashed. They don't realize what they're getting into. And once they're in, they can't get out. We demand an end to this human tragedy. We demand it.
Oh, shut up, you whiners. These women are just working hard at their jobs.
So working hard excuses a crime?
And that's rich coming from a guy with a shirt that just says BJ on it.
How to live.
Then why be so dishonest? Registering yourselves as a restaurant. I'll tell you why. It's because the truth is so terrible.
No, it's because grown-ups do things they don't want to protect people.
The only people you're protecting are your loan officer and your debt collectors.
You ass. You ever consider why a woman might do this job? Because they have needs. Some are caring for their parents. Some have little kids. This is a way for them to support their families.
Did you hear that? Not only are they criminals, they're raising children! How can those children turn out normal?
This guy fucking
Best
sucks.
of
I hate him so
Yeah.
bad.
The unfit parents!
I'm gonna call Child Protective
Parents,
Services
they
now.
keep their children happy and healthy, and that's what truly matters.
Show me one then. Show me a child who's happy being raised by a whore!
You aren't even trying to understand. You're just being an asshole. Leave us alone.
There aren't any happy kids like that, are there? No child wants a prostitute for a mother. I never minded it. You all came here because you want to get rid of the trash. I got that right? Well, here it is. Get ready to catch. Oh, wait, hold on. Wouldn't that be the... Take this!
Cum barrage.
Really
Yeah,
don't need the
cum
cum
dog, dude.
avalanche. Do not need that.
Not bad, Ichiban.
Thank you, Ichiban.
I like how awkwardly they had to hold on that shot. Chat, come on. Over encumbered? Is that what we're doing today?
Wow.
I know. I like that. Not one bit, sir.
Sup?
Sup?
Hmm? True.
Really did a number on us. We didn't really do anything, but yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yo. Goodbye. Oh.
Cocky hooligan.
Oi. Hold on.
Hold on, it sounded like you spoke in Japanese for a second.
Dude, that was weird. How'd you do that?
Soga.
What are you doing, dude?
Dude, stop it. You're freaking me out.
Oh.
Whoa, they did it in sync. That's scary as shit.
I know.
Stop that. I don't like that.
You wanna fight? Yeah. Watch this. I got this.
Yeah, that dude's dead. 10 out of 10 stream title. Good. I thought I was cooking a little bit.
This is the worst.
Release my birds.
Watch this.
He's bleeding so
Oh,
bad.
I thought the way he was holding his stomach made me think he had to shit himself.
My guts.
God.
You bleed so fucking much in this game. It's crazy. Look at how much he's like losing.
Oh, yeah. The game had a setting how much blood you want, and I get why now.
I love when you beat a guy so hard he crumples onto his ass.
Watch this. Good food. Hell yeah.
How can an old guy be so strong? Whatever.
I'll see you around, Grandpa.
You kids have a lot of spunk. Why don't you use it to help
Huh?
your parents for once?
I never thought Bleach Japan would resort to this type of thing.
Bunch of dreamers. They really think they can bleach the gray zones? Come on.
They swagger around like they've got some noble purpose. But all they really want are donations. And let's face it, what they're doing is just plain bullying. Whatever happened to good manners?
Yeah, well, it's pretty late now. Let's go home.
Sure.
Sorry you had to rescue me twice.
Don't sweat it. Call us if you need cleaners again.
Hold on a minute.
Hmm?
You two are homeless, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here's a proposition. What if you just lived here, in one of the rooms upstairs?
What? Huh? Really? I mean, that'd be a huge help.
Do you even have a room to spare? Don't the girls need them to work in?
Well, I'm not making the offer out of complete selfishness.
Don't call it the whore zone.
Oh,
If you live here, you get something called
Call
a
the
right of
bars, dude.
residence, which would benefit me.
What's a right of residence?
It means that you can legally assert that you have the right to live somewhere.
I don't get it. How would that benefit you?
Well, I live in a different building. This is my business, but since I don't live here, I don't get that right of residence.
Oh, I think I get it.
Mm-hmm. I'm leasing this building, you see? And if Bleach Japan really wants to get us evicted, they might pressure the owner of the property.
Wouldn't put it past them.
But if someone here has
What the
right of
fuck was that,
residence,
Jordan?
we can fight
Sorry,
it.
I'm cleaning my microphone and my cloth
Oh.
slammed into the fucking mic.
The owner
Oh,
can't
I thought that was
evict you for
Jordan.
no reason.
Don't worry, Jordan usually makes noises, but this
So
one
us
was me.
Living in the place would be a line of defense for you.
Exactly.
Sorry,
You
there's some
get it.
dust on my spectacles.
Sounds like a great deal. But you don't mind a couple
All right,
bucks
chat.
living here?
Cutting you off.
Well, you two
No
are
more
really
cum
my only
house.
choice of renters. The women who work here aren't
The
citizens.
bartender is cutting you off.
So I can't enter into a lease contract with them. But boys, that's not the only reason I'm making this offer. I'm impressed with what you two did.
Sounds good to me. I don't mind being your live-in security guard.
Oh, wonderful. Just promise you won't break the lease. I want your eyes on my shop for a long time. Till Bleach Japan finds someone else to bother.
You got it. Thanks a lot. Yes! Yeah!
Look, Ichiban. A roof.
This happened to me when I came
A
home
real
from work.
roof.
Yeah, look, man, it's freaking amazing. This is our castle.
A roof
I felt
for
this when I
us.
moved in here, but then all my bones hurt, and then I just fell asleep.
Probably not put your face on that. There's a couple of stains.
Throne's kind of damp.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I'm pretty sure it's not water.
Well, just think of all the history you're
Oh.
Ichiban, I would rather not!
Always a silver lining with you, isn't there? Then again,
At least he's hopeful.
There's so much history here.
thank you, Ichiban.
Come on. I should be the one thanking you. I'd be dead and rotting in a trash can if you didn't save me. Hey, why'd you quit nursing anyway?
I don't know.
You must have been good if you saved me.
Truth is, I was smuggling drugs out of the hospital and selling them. The money was pretty good. Eventually, I expanded to dealing drugs from overseas. But I got too big. And it all came crashing down. I lost my nursing license, if that wasn't obvious enough.
Yeah, man. What were you thinking? Kind of a boneheaded move.
What?
What a real
Gonna
blunder.
file credit?
Okay, well, why not start
Somebody
over?
got fired for that blunder.
The whole nurse thing is probably out, but you can apply your medical skills to something else.
Easier said than done. What about you? You got another job in mind?
Not really. I've been walking in someone else's footsteps for years, and now they're washed away. I don't know where to go now that I can't see them. I'm pretty lost.
You talking about your patriarch?
Yeah.
A guy like you can find something.
What makes you so sure? I'm over 40, you know?
Weren't you the one just telling me I could turn it all around and find something?
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Life is work. Hey, tell me this. What'd you want to be when you were a kid?
Bro's in the exact same pose from his healing spell.
You really want to know?
Come on, don't put
Yeah?
it up. Spit it out.
Okay, I'll tell you. When I was a kid, all I wanted to be was a hero.
Every time he says something like I'm over 40, get my
Hero.
reproductive instincts working.
What
I
do you
need to
mean?
get him pregnant. That's great,
You know, a
Victoria.
hero who could save people.
Great. That's
like
great
in
to
Dragon
hear.
Quest.
The video game? How'd you do that?
Dude, come on.
Oh,
Dude, stop laughing at my dream.
yeah.
What? I can have a dream, can I? You don't have to laugh at it. A dream is what keeps you going. For me, anyway.
Ichiban, you're
Bro,
right.
bro didn't. Bro hasn't even seen Dragon Quest
So I
like
see you
8.
do it. Become a hero.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just like you
I
wanted.
think the last one he probably played was
Just a
either
dumb
7 or
kid
6.
when I wanted that. It was
Like before he got
Yeah, the
sent to
last
prison.
thing he would have been able to play is
Why not
something
go
that came
after
out
the first one you
before
have? Live your
2001.
life's dream.
You're crazy. It's not like being a hero puts a roof over your head.
Sure, it's not a job. But if the hero destroys lots of slimes in the game, he levels up fast, right? You see what I'm saying?
Leveling up in life. That could work. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Why not become a hero at 40,
I don't
right?
know why this reminded me of a Vince post I saw
It
a
ain't
couple
the
weeks
best
ago,
age to start growing,
Mhm.
but
where he said that his rewatch of Scott Pilgrim went a lot better when he
right
pretended that all the Reddit ass video
I'm
game
ready to
references
level
were
up.
Kiseki references instead, and I almost
Start a brand
commented,
new age of
those are the
heroes."
same thing.
Yeah, I'm with you, Ichiban. Let's have a toast
Those
to
are
our
the
new
same
era
thing.
in our new home.
You should do what
heroes of
Nep
tomorrow.
occasionally wants to do for
Cheers.
replies like that and just say, "Get a job." I see Kat won't stop yelling about the Disney movie Encanto, so I can only assume that she's racist.
Please, let me go. I swear, I'll tear that fucking bar down.
I'd say it's being rude, but it keeps appearing on my timeline. I had no
Look,
choice.
I know
I don't
messed
recall the
up.
last time I even
don't
watched
even
a
want
Disney
the money
movie, so
anymore.
I
Just give me another
I know
chance.
nothing about that one.
How about this? I could kill the two guys who got in the way. I already know how to do it.
I watched
You
their
want
new
that,
one
yeah?
last week.
You want
It
them
was
dead,
fine.
Don't you? Don't you?
네가 걱정할 필요는 없어.
So true, dude.
전화해뒀다. 나머진 우리가 알아서 처리하지.
Wait, I didn't catch that.
I should have known not to rely on trash like you. 죽어라.
Oh. Dude, you're so cool.
At least that was probably painless.
Yeah.
I like that our three main leads so far are red, blue, and green.
Yeah.
Thank you, ladies. See you all tonight.
Excited to find out what Blue's deal is, because when he showed up earlier, my same thought was with Ichiban of, go away.
The color of DPS healer and tank.
Bro's sleeping in his suit.
Back off!
What? Who's there?
It's me. It's me. Adachi, son.
Also, I have a question.
What's up?
Is Date in
So-
Gaiden?
You actually know this guy?
Yeah, he used to be a Kanagawa police detective.
I
Detective?
don't remember. Is it? I don't think he is.
Then I went to
Okay.
work for the driver's license center.
How in the world did you find me? I figured you didn't make it out of that building alive.
Oh, I was fine. Well, not completely. I lost my job.
What?
And I was just a few months shy of securing the maximum pension payment.
Well, that stinks. Also, does that mean you found this place all on your own?
Remember how I gave you that smartphone?
Yeah, I wish you would have called before you just showed up.
Oh, I did, but your phone was dead. Well, I guess when a guy gets shot and left for dead, charging his phone isn't exactly.
That's
that's
the smallest charging game I've ever seen.
See, I
What
can't
is that,
much
2.5 feet?
Sure, I get it. But when it's completely dead, I can't track you.
Track me?
With GPS? Oh, right.
I'm casting
I guess you
pigeon.
wouldn't know what that is.
Dude, what the fuck?
Smartphones
the
have a system
fuck?
that pinpoints the phone's location. That's GPS. You can put apps on a phone to send its coordinates elsewhere. That's what this guy did. Get it?
Kind of. You know, you never said why you got fired.
A whole sheet of charges. Breaking and entering, assault, interference with a public servant. Guess I should be glad I'm so unimportant it all got dropped.
Was any of that my fault?
Of course it was.
How did it happen?
Are you aware that Kasuga was shot in Kamurocho?
Yeah. Sad story.
Did he mention it was at a meeting of Omi Alliance officers who were in bed with Tokyo PD? I was the one who snuck Kasuga into that meeting. Well, Tokyo PD had some choice words about that. Absolutely disgraceful, being two of them. Kanagawa police agreed. They gave me the axe and themselves a nice pat on the back.
I'm sorry, Adachi-san.
Well, you can make it up to me by helping me out again.
But didn't this only
I'm
happen
giving
by
up on naming
forcing
the commission.
Ichiban to group with you when he got out
Who's
of jail
that?
anyway?
He means the police.
Yeah.
So it really sounds like
Important guy. Why him?
you caused all of
He
your
took bribes
problems
from the Omi Alliance while they took over Kamurocho.
and are kind of an idiot.
Sure he did. But I still need proof.
Okay. And how's Ichiban supposed to help with that?
By getting me closer to Arakawa, the only person I know.
He's like that, whenever you get, like, a very important party member early on in a JRPG, right?
Man put a bullet in his
Who has,
chest.
like, some really good reasons for you to group up with them, and he has, like, no good reasons at all.
You need more self-respect.
Why do you care so much about exposing the commissioner's corruption?
Well, it's not out of the goodness of my heart. It's revenge I'm after.
Revenge?
He gets some good stuff. Yeah, I'm just pointing out how bad it is now, so when it gets better,
Oh,
we can be... Because currently, he
That
sucks
story
very
started
bad.
20 years
Oh
ago.
yeah, no, that's
A rich old
completely
couple had
intentional.
been
Yeah.
during a home invasion. The suspect was a neighbor with Priors, a guy named Kasumi. I made the arrest myself. But before the trial, a witness claimed to have seen Kasumi in a different place at the time of the murder. I interviewed the witness, and the alibi checked out. My perp was innocent.
Huh. What'd you do?
I reported it to HQ, of course. Kasumi needed to be released immediately.
I take it he wasn't, though?
Well, all of us detectives and officers knew the alibi was pretty much airtight. But the captains were skeptical. They questioned the witness over and over, and they were relentless. Finally, he said he wasn't actually sure he'd seen the suspect after all.
Why'd he backtrack like that?
He was coerced by the chief of Kanagawa Police, Juro Horinouchi. That's who the commissioner is.
Do you think Nanba sucks? No, I was talking about Adachi.
By that time, he'd been offered a transfer to Tokyo Police.
It's okay, it's the text.
The thing he wanted was a big scandal. Which is what it would have been if Kasumi, who'd been jailed for months, turned out to be innocent. That reveal would have put his Tokyo PD.
Just had to have some refreshing Dasani just now.
So, he resorted to witness intimidation.
Man, what the hell?
Yo, you should probably check the bottom of those. I've heard reports about like health issues with them. You might wanna check what's like swimming around in there.
Let me see.
And in the end, Kasumi was convicted and sentenced to 7 years.
It's clear.
His wife and child were still reeling from it when he hung himself from prison.
Bottoms up.
Where was Horinouchi when that happened? In his cushion.
I'll make sure not to get my finger stuck in it like you.
Playing dumb.
Look, I was trying to get Daigo out of there.
For a while. Too many cops in the EG and 3's pockets. They're always.
I don't know how to put Daigo in the water bottle, but they somehow
I literally have the clip of you just trying to get it out.
Oh, leaving a sinking ship.
It's just pop. Ow! I got it.
I felt the same way back when I was a young rookie. So I leaked the original.
I was not doing good that night.
You weren't, because when I asked you on your media thread, you said you took additional edibles on top of your normal ones for Stuart Little 2. Is this true? You're like, yeah.
The info I gave.
I thought it was a bit.
Next thing you know, I'm stamping driver's license.
A man's gotta eat, you know?
Not sure why I was transferred instead of fired.
He's gotta do what a baby.
Horinouchi must have figured he was
Shut
safe.
the fuck up, Carl, too.
Now he's the police commissioner.
You cannot call me that.
If I were a smarter guy,
No, if anyone has authority, it should be me.
But when I get to the pearly gates...
Oh yeah, the legal system in Japan's really scary. And their conviction rate's way alarmingly high.
Wow, you boys are talkative. What are you yakking on about?
Good morning, Hamako-san. This guy's a former Kanagawa...
Don't good morning me. It's already 10 o'clock.
Noah just retweeting a very good Yakuza post. Kendrick Lamar struggles to beat Jingu boss and never beats Yakuza Kiwami.
That's right.
Oh, that boss is awful. Alright, imagine the guy who stands at the other end of the arena and shoots you with a gun, and when you get close, he runs away for 5 minutes.
Okay, now add 3 other guys with 3 health bars that are the hardest bosses in the game.
After working all those years?
Nah, I didn't save a yen.
It is like the worst boss fight in this franchise.
He sucks like as a character. He sucks so bad. It's like no wonder why everyone fucking memory holes Jingo even exists. Specifically because they think, oh, Nishiki's the final boss. That means he's like the main villain, right?
They let someone so irresponsible issue driver's licenses?
Hey,
I guarantee you there are Yakuza fans out there that think Nishiki is Haruka's dad.
Let's get over to Hello already.
Yay, we're freelancer instead of deadbeat.
Oh yeah. So the thing I was telling you to do last stream, over the course of the story up to this point, Ichimon's class goes from like Yakuza to homeless to deadbeat or something like that.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's like Arakawa loyalist is what he gets out of jail, and then it just becomes like deadbeat.
Yeah.
That's freelancer. He's still homeless guy, so it's hood with stitches on it. Detective gets handcuffs. We just have fist. Anyway, I gotta go pee, so I'll be right back.
All right, have fun. I think.
Okay. I'll make it an event for myself.
Yeah.
Start screaming.
No, don't start screaming when pissing. Remember, if you shake twice, you're playing with it.
I know.
How's your day been, Jordan?
It's been okay. I
Give it
saw
your-
Best Prince 3.
I need a clip of that, please. Oh my fucking god. Woo. Man's gotta pee.
Nutbits screaming.
Oh. Shouts to Gohan. I got nothing to talk about. This sucks. I thought Jordan would hold a conversation with.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I saw fish pits and then just went silent for a minute.
Oh, that was a nice pee.
Yeah.
How we doing?
Good. You?
Good. We have a clip.
Yo, awesome. I wonder what it could mean.
Hmm. Another one of oh lord, he peeing.
Oh lord, he's pissing.
Okay, Excalibur.
Oh, I love this bit.
Sup?
Trying to pull it out. A few hundred yen off this bat.
Damn. Listen.
Ate all my breath notes. You two are pathetic. I'll show you how it's done. Yo! Yo, sick! Dude, he finally got Erdrick's sword.
Yeah, that's the equivalent. Dude.
I'm the man.
KZ,
Yeah.
when you fully upgrade this thing, it gets gold and it has the little things that Erdrick's sword has. On
Oh,
the
I'll
side.
bet. I'll bet that they're like, yeah, we're gonna model it after the sword. You know how in RPGs there's always some holy sword only the hero can pick up? Costiga here's been on a quest to become a hero. That bat isn't exactly a holy sword. Leave it to reality to crush the fantasy. That's great, dude.
Hey.
It's a pretty fucking huge bat, too.
Yup. Hey, look, some people have showed up so I can use it.
Oh, man.
No.
You having a good time? Dad hunter? We're dad hunters. 3 middle-aged dudes and no cash? Yeah, right. You'll need a lot better than that.
How do 3 men in their 40s not have $500 between them? You know, the economy is shambles.
The economy's in shambles. I'm streaming for donations to get
What's
cornbread.
up?
Cornbread.
And like milk.
Not a loser.
Also, Ichiban gets a heroic outfit. He gets gloves, his sleeves
This
get rolled
cut
up,
in!
and he's wearing a scarf.
Transform?
This is a lot.
Huh? What are you raving about? You know this isn't a video game, right?
Nanba's hood is up as well.
No one else sees this? Well, whatever. At least it's more fun for me. Come up.
That's
So-
great, dude.
Ichiban's new class
You wanna fight?
is possibly the strongest single class I think I've ever seen in a job-based game.
Oh, it is obscene.
This game is not balanced.
Which is good.
Which,
Let's
like, a
fucking
good
go,
thing.
dude.
But like, okay, take a look at his skills.
Bat Buster. Damage and then Mega Swing, damage an enemy as well as those in the surrounding vicinity with large bat swing. The lower our HP is, the greater it is.
Come on now.
Yeah, that seems good. That seems good for coverage. Ow!
Okay.
I had birds.
Have fun with this.
Oh, by the way, this little thing is also to be like, going forward, all your enemies will transform into completely different things.
Oh, good. That's what I need. Fuck him. Get that OTG now.
It's gonna stick up his ass.
Oh no, the blood. Ow, 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 my guts. The bandana's doing a lot to his design right now.
It's really good.
I feel the stats going up.
Level up, rank up, baby.
Nice. Fucking hell. What's even the point of shaking down guys as broke as us? For real though, neither of you saw them transform? Not even a little
There's
bit?
something really funny about.
I
Each of
swear
us got the
you
essence of
transform.
autism. First time chat reply with, "You're goddamn right."
How did it just be imagination?
I mean, as long as we win, I don't care how delusional you are. You know, I think it's just all that hero cover.
I don't care what kind of autism you got, get a job.
Golems everywhere.
You think I'm crazy, don't you?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, it takes a certain kind of crazy to want to be a hero anyway. Hell, I don't care if you wear chainmail around town if you feel like it'll give you some oomph in a fight. Maybe I will.
All right, fellow adventurers, our great journey has begun.
It's just called
Enemies throughout the city will change their appearance according to Kasuga's wild imagination.
Oh, sure, Mr. Hero. Lead on to the bountiful coffers of hello work. Yeah, this party is sorely lacking in coin. Pretty soon we won't be able to afford any booze. I mean, medicinal herbs.
Yeah. Need to grind for some cash, huh?
He used to dumb it down for it. It's awesome.
Life really is an RPG when you think about it.
So my great friend Carl is like really wants to find another place to live as he's been going through a lot of tough times. Tony replies, "Georgia's the 5th cheapest state in the US." Carl goes, "Yeah, but it's Georgia." Jordan goes, "Area's there." Carl goes, "That's worse!"
Oh.
Same person. You'd say that shit.
Now, I also believe, unless you specifically want, like, skills or whatever, there's no reason to touch the freelancer class.
Ah, okay. Cool. Let's go.
Time for a can quest. Time to get paid.
Oh yeah, this game does have cross-class skills, by the way.
Ah, okay.
So it is very much worth it to just throw anything on anybody and give them a full loadout if you feel like it.
That's cool.
That's money.
That's money.
Can you believe in 8 the replace of this with an Uber Eats minigame where you just ride up a building on a bike?
We're living. I'd like to apologize to everyone. The reason I went into a place I couldn't go into just now, for some reason I thought my cursor was the red one, despite there being multiple red ones.
That's money.
Excuse me. Let me just cut this guy off here. No.
Fuck you, homeless man.
Yep.
Time to get paid.
Oh shit, I gotta get back. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Shit.
Why is this so hard?
I failed. I forgot to go back. I will never not be a child of cans.
Child of cans.
時間切れだ。また来いよ。
I will simply do it again.
よ、新入り、頑張れよ。
I will conquer your cans. Won't be beaten like this. See, it makes a lot of sense for Yakuza to fully pivot into RPG for some of its stuff. Because it has the Squaresoft Final Fantasy minigame energy that is fundamental to RPGs.
That's money.
I need expensive-looking minigames with custom UI. It is fundamental to whether or not your RPG is good or not.
It was always really weird, like, seeing, like, people act like the genre shifting was, like, a big random thing, when it's like, no, the series has been an RPG since day one. Like, I don't... Like, granted, you know, action RPG, but it's like the RPG elements have always been there, so I don't know why this is, like, so
My favorite
fundamentally
blurb that made people upset was, I don't know, a lot of you guys seem to huff and puff whenever a JRPG goes to action gameplay. I don't see why you have to get mad now. You're getting what you wanted. No, fuck you! It's my cans. Ah!
The can burglar.
We're starting over. That was a bad run. They fucking killed my cans.
ダメだ、また来いよ。よ、新歓喜ろ。Here comes the can man.
They should make this minigame multiplayer PvP. I've always been like...
Finally, the
shocked.
spiritual successor to Burger King's Big Bumpin'.
Oh.
That's money.
I've always been kind of shocked that, like, RGG just doesn't release, like, a little, like, collection of the minigames throughout the series, just have online on them.
Can you imagine their Mario Party?
No, like not even Mario Party. It's just.
But I know, but I'm imagining you end a turn and then they're like, you're just doing a Yakuza minigame now. You're in judgment now. You're doing their board game VR building. Where Yagami goes to cyberspace.
Instead of chance time, you have to fight each other with E-moves.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Ah!
Time to get paid. This me. Gotta fly. Thank you.
This is my victory.
What the fuck was that noise the guy just made? You're
Sounds of fucking failure.
Time to get paid.
the sounds of the angry homeless.
That's money.
Yeah!
That's the mark.
I was rushing, but I saw that energy drink on the way and went, this is our moment.
What a haul.
A lot of points. Hell yeah. Chad, I won't do what I thought about doing, which was continuing to do it until I'm no longer a child of cans. I can do that not on the stream. I can become a canologist at some other point.
I forget what you're rewarded. I think typically doing like all the minigame stuff, I think gives you like a big like increase to each one's like social stats or something.
Hmm. Yeah, let me tap every tab. Are you not able to like go to them through the map if you tap them? Guess not.
No, you have to open up your smartphone and there's shit like there's a taxi app.
Okay. Alright, let me try to enter each car since people said that's what I have to do, just so we have those ready.
Just realized I was muted. You won't be able to go to every taxi on the map just because certain areas are scary.
Oh yeah, I just
wanted
to get all the ones in my general area here as I work my way through the game.
If you've been wondering what that little star thing on top of the minimap is, that's your enemy difficulty.
Okay. Okay, that's it. We can open this fog of war up a little bit, though.
There's a weird fog.
Fog is coming.
Yeah, I think it's what happened at the start of Neversoft Spider-Man. They released the gas.
I'm just
symbiote gas?
I'm just foraging for wild berries.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Please be nice to Barry, man.
Life or death for Barry Boy.
Beer Zerker.
Vince.
soju. Yep.
Cool. Oh yeah.
Hit with the bat so hard you bounce off the ground 5 feet up.
That happened to a guy in front of Bojangles. He died.
Bojangles isn't even that good.
Not.
I don't even know what Bojangles is.
It's
That's
a
the
fried
place Ari
chicken
would eat
place
from?
in the South. It's like a Popeyes or KFC equivalent, but like for like South. It's better than Raising Cane's.
No,
I haven't had Raising Cane's, so I don't know. You haven't had Bojangles.
nothing is better than Cane's.
There's a lot of things better than Cane's, actually, Jordan.
This is about to get really intense.
I will calm down before it does.
No, you will unleash the symbiote.
I like whenever they run into something, they're like, let me kick this cone. Okay, back to running.
Yeah, it's supposed to kick him towards the enemy.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, that doesn't work.
All it does is make it seem like we're insane. Oh! Yeah, dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dead. The head is rolling off another block.
Oh. That's one of those things you can feel. I have not played the Like a Dragon 8 demo, because it's one of those things where when I play it, I'm gonna be really upset that it's not out for another, like, month.
Yeah. And as they said, it will be so long you will throw up.
Okay.
We're a bunch of middle-aged men that don't like him.
No.
I've seen that walk animation in so many games.
What?
Huh?
Hold on.
You need to see how big the map is in 8.
Hey.
Well, according to a post that went live yesterday from the official Twitter account, Hawaii will be 3 times the size of the entirety of Yokohama.
Bro, that's crazy. Huh. Auto battle mode can be selected.
Yeah.
Take the offensive.
Okay, Kara. Let's go. Have fun with this.
Go for it.
And then you get to tap L2 to turn it on, I believe.
Yeah, it's on.
Oh, that's an off because my bitrate's all fucked up.
Ow. Breaking entry.
Breaking entry.
Pro pickpocket.
Watch this. Have fun with this. Check this out. Let's go. The enemy is defeated. Nice. Look at me go.
Look at me go. Namba reasonably going, I don't want to hang out with a guy that just so many people hate like that. You're kind of making this shit a pain in the ass. Yeah, maybe I'll buy a drink. A mysterious beverage. If drank during combat, you'll gain more experience during battle. I will buy 2 of those. I will pop one when it seems like a boss.
Oh, I never thought about that.
Yes.
You know what taught me that?
What?
Final Fantasy 15. Get that experience casting magic, use it on a boss, and then you get big multipliers. It's real good. Thanks, guys. Of course. I'm not even reaching. It's like, you know, you get value explodes whenever it's high numbers like that.
Thanks.
Use it on like a Bandersnatch, you're getting like 25,000.
Fuck is the Bandersnatch?
It's like that. It's like the big thing with the big horns and teeth. There's like one outside Hammerhead.
Oh, that one.
They reuse it in that one side dungeon that has a royal arm when you're with Iris.
Whenever I think of Bandersnatch, I think of the Resident Evil Code Veronica enemy for some reason.
That's great.
The enemies fucking suck. They look like melted cheese.
Shout out to cheese.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm a big Dragon Quest fan. Dragon Quest, that's a good one. I play it myself. I can only assign you jobs you're qualified for. Even in Dragon Quest, some jobs are locked until the character reaches a certain level or skill, right?
Yeah.
Think of it like that. I will explain it to you like this, because otherwise you will not understand anything I'm going to tell you.
I think it's really funny, like, not only did they copy All Trades Abby from Dragon Quest, they made All Trades Abby the actual the fucking job application place, so you literally get a job.
We got an ex-con, a bum, and a fired cop. Here's the best I can do for you right now. A special bathhouse. A soapland. You're telling me you've gone this long as a lonely single man without resorting to paying for it? This seems right up your alley.
Hey.
Ow.
Oh yeah, I think if you talk to him, you can choose your classes.
Oh, okay. Ow. Ow. No, someone's sitting there now.
Ah.
Don't worry, I think it was warp. My shorthand for whatever Alta is incorrect is it was warp or teleport, honestly.
That's
We should have
fair.
we should have really dug in.
You're going down.
Bro, what? They're dripping.
What level are they?
Level 10.
Alright, the fucking bit rate in my head made that look like a 3. I was really scared. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, don't worry, I would have been freaking out. Slippery kick. That's awesome, dude.
I love when they use ragdolls for actual attacks.
Okay. Cool.
Great, dude. Oops. What? Degenerate.
Jeez, the hell's up with this guy? Just another crazy off the streets. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, guys, let's do this.
Alright, let's kill him.
Alright.
Fucking battle theme.
Yeah. You wanna go? Have fun with this.
Goes kind of hard.
Pretty good.
Huh, that breeze. Yeah. Check this out. Get serious. Let's go. Going in. Let's go.
Ah!
Okay. Watch this. Oh yeah.
Funniest part is the sword, shield, scarlet, violet music sounds like this.
Come on now. Go.
Joyful jig.
I think Joyful Jig is also a move just for Dragon Quest.
I got this. Yeah. You wanna go? Yeah. Next time. Man, what was this?
How much do you think they had to pay in licensing fees? I think they mostly just asked for permission.
And uglier every step.
Yeah, it was permission to use the name.
I'd really rather not.
Looks like we've got ourselves quite the specimen.
Huh?
Bro, stop.
I knew I'd run
I
into
know.
an unclassified
It's
suit.
Shido.
See what
He's
that
bald.
marketing,
He's wearing glasses.
Scientific name.
Japanese.
Turncoat titillator should do it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I've been tracking a rare specimen around here, and I might have gotten a little carried away.
You're what? Some kind of researcher?
Yes, the name's Professor Morikasa, but most people call me the Sujiman Sensei.
Sujiman Sensei? What is that exactly?
I catch your interest? How about you swing by my lab? I can explain more there. And as thanks for helping me subdue that specimen, I'll make you some tea or snacks or whatever you like.
That sounds great. Hey, Ichiban, let's go. I don't know. Doesn't he seem a little sketchy to you? You won't make it in this city if you bite the hand that feeds you. Besides, I take free over sketchy every day. Now let's get a move on. Fine.
This place I call the Sujiman Center. It's a fully functional research lab.
You mean your fully random office room?
Anyway, you came here to learn about Sujiman, did you? Allow me to explain. Sujimon are monsters of men that make you super jittery. But super jittery men didn't have much of a ring to it. Hence, Sujimon.
Uh-huh.
Okay, sure, it's a stretch, but all you need to know is that they're the definition of bad. Society needed a concept for men that give you the creeps and attack without warning, and that's a Sujimon.
Then
There are
you're
many
going around
Sujimon
collecting
on
their data.
Twitter.com.
Why?
I do it for the sake of world peace.
World peace?
Think
This is a
about
respectable
it.
guy.
This planet teems with all
So,
manner
one of the few
degenerates and
things I know about 8
criminals.
is
Just look around you.
this Sujimon
Now
thing
tell me,
comes back, but as
how
a
many
class,
bad guys
so
are
you
out
summon
there
just
walking
random
around?
guy.
Oh, is he
How are they
Beastmaster?
Yeah.
Give me an answer?
But it's like, again, because all your
Not when you put it
beasts
that
are normal people,
Indeed.
it's just
When people
it's
ask
just
you
Ichiban
themselves,
summoning a
what
random
kind of
dude
bad guys
in
are
the
out
middle of
there?
Hawaii.
How can I identify
Yeah, it's
them?
pretty good.
They're generally left to wonder. And because they're left wondering,
It's like those class talents in Octopath Traveler 2, where you just go into a battle and you see there's like extra dudes in the bag that you picked up.
I'm recording who these monsters are and where they make their habitat. By doing so, I can.
You can even have Sujimon battles, it's over.
Keeping people out of harm's way.
That makes sense. Guess it takes a sketchy scientist to research sketchy people. But what made you decide to do this in the first place?
Let's just say I had a rough past. The takeaway here is that I'm contributing to a peaceful world, and I take that very seriously.
So, how much data have you collected so far?
The thing is, every time I run into a bad guy, they always rush over to beat me down before I can gather data. You might say that's hampered progress.
Yeah, I bet that would.
It's gotten a bit difficult as they just beat the shit out of me.
I'm at my limit here. If only I could find an honest, maybe even slightly reckless guy who wouldn't shy away from random enemy encounters or getting his hands
Also, someone
dirty.
reposted the best one.
One.
Based on the Yakuza Kiwami one that I mentioned earlier. LeBron James reportedly specs the Demi-Fiend stat points into Magic.
Oh,
Come on, hear me out for a minute.
What? Don't tell me you want us to collect a bunch of
Absolute
weirdo
fumble.
data.
I'm about to play Nocturne, is that bad? The best skills are in strength and
Now,
scale
I'm
on
not
it.
asking you to go fight everyone
Yeah.
you see.
Use
All
your
I
other
need is
demons for
enough
magic if you want.
battle data whenever a battle does happen. Besides, I imagine two tough guys like yourselves get
Imagine
into
two
brawls
tough guys
fairly
like yourself.
regularly.
Nocturne should have had Holy
So I
Dance.
was thinking,
Oh,
why not
oh
Nocturne
my
should have
God.
had it a hydrogen bomb.
perhaps
In Devil Survivor, that gets really good when there's only one target, so you're just hitting him with 5 almighty pips in a row.
Yeah, I remember in Overclock, I ran a bunch of the dance moves in the protagonist because I thought they were kind of silly, not realizing they were really broken.
Oh yeah, they
Guess I
they
do
hit
like
really
the
hard.
visual
It's okay.
ones.
2 fixed
Fine,
the
I'll do it.
deficits physical has
This
in
really
1.
does help society. I guess we all reap
The deficits being not completely godlike the way magic is.
What was the
How do we go
the
about
name of the guy with the
recording
bucket
data
hat in the first game?
that's simple.
Like
I
your
think
like
it's
your best
Atsuro.
friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spec'd him to be physical, and he was terrible. He kept dying every battle. I was like, oh, this must
Operates? Well, I think a live demonstration might best get you up.
Oh yeah, Overclock even added new stuff because they backported the physical abilities from 2, so you can just spec into physical with almighty hit, double hit. Oh yeah, those are really good passives.
Who are these goons?
Let's just say they're assistants who specialize in field.
It's your
work.
Pokemon starters.
Now, what's your favorite color? Red, blue, or green?
Not sure where you're going with this.
Which one?
Returning you green.
Let's go with green.
Okay then, green it is. All right, you two, give green here some backup.
Occasionally I'll go back to the FF10 clip to see Turning You Green in full, and it really is so stupendous.
I think it's...
Every time you walk
That's not the most high I've been. It's the
No,
most
no,
shocked I've been.
Yeah, it was
high
the
I
one
am.
where 5 minutes after you turning you green, you went to go throw up.
I choose you. Get ready for a Sujimon battle.
I can't think of a better fucking voice for this character than Kid Silverstein.
Okay. Let's go.
Also, I'm pretty sure all their names are just the colors, so it's like Midori, Kawa, Aoki, and Akai or something.
Oh, okay.
Check this out.
Oh yeah, the red guy's a Molotov.
He ignited a bomb.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, that was perfect.
Love it.
Okay, cocky. Yeah. I got this. Get alive.
Let's see. Kiwami drink. Extreme drink. Ow!
Come on. Okay. That's better. Take your best shot. Weak. Let's go. Come on.
Yaichi would have seen Pokemon. Would have at least seen the power of one in the first movie.
Okay. I feel the stats going up.
Giving the most intense stare while wearing that slutty bandana.
He looks really good with it.
It does, yes. Green Superfan saying howdy.
Impressive. Clearly.
Howdy
I
with
chose
Reen
the
emote.
right people for the job.
Thank you, Reed
They
Superfan.
will be the best. Like no
They've entirely overwritten the original Reen Superfan, Alex Chu.
So where's the
Oh.
data at?
Going, don't worry, Reen would never be a
Why don't you
homosexual.
check that app and see for yourself.
Step into God.
Use your Pokedex.
Yay! Yay.
It even tells you what they're weak to, which I really appreciate.
Drops traffic wand.
That's the idea. Defeat lots
Reen
of
is homophobic?
Sujimon,
No,
collect
no,
lots of
you
data.
have
And
some of the
as
worst
promised,
listening comprehension of
I'll
my
reward
audience.
you for the job. Expect to get some emails as you hit completion milestones.
Hope it's not more trouble than it's worth.
Well, there's something in it for us, so we might as well give it a try. We're in no position to be picky.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't forget, the world's counting on you. So you gotta dispatch them all. Then you'll get a-
Kill them all, Peter. Love how the descriptions revealed the goons were forced to wear those suits. Yeah, it's not fair.
Hi, Mizuki-san. Their time is up. Okay.
Oh my
Go
God,
ahead and
there
clean
he
up the
is.
room, then count today's take.
that Rigby?
Front desk. The
Oh,
stock?
it is.
Well, just use the
Vince
same
is gonna
bathwater
come in
for
our
our next
asses when he
customer.
finds out.
Vince is gonna come in our
Yeah,
asses
I
when he
know
finds
it's
us at the
dirty.
brothel.
Just use a bath bomb. They're behind the sink. Make it cloudy enough, we'll notice. Hello, this is Otohime Land. Oh, Nanaha-chan. Oh, really? So you're taking the day off. But didn't you have your period 2 weeks ago? You're missing too much work. And if your excuses are true, you should get that checked out. I mean, it sounds like a serious medical issue. And if it keeps you out of work, how are you going to pay for your dear old dad's care, huh?
Asshole.
Seems like your life would be easier if he just died already. But are you crying? Oh, come on. I only say these things because I'm your boss. I can't be your therapist, too. But come back in as soon as you feel better. Okay? Bye. I tell you, girls these days. So, you folks are here about the job we posted, I assume?
Sorry. I don't think I want to be employed here.
Ditto. Not a fan of anything I just heard. You out too, Kasuga?
I think I have to kill him.
So, you came all the way here just to insult me in my place of business? I'll have you know,
Just
Hello
his
Work
fucking Rigby
practically
voice.
begged me to hire you three. They told me you'd be willing to do anything.
I don't care.
They
what
told
you.
me.
We've still got principles.
I'm starting to notice if I end up hitting this guy, every time I encounter Rigby in a video game, it's to hurt him.
Plenty of other jobs out.
Oh, I thought you
Let's
were
go.
thinking like every time you hit him, he makes a Rigby noise and it's awful.
No, I'm just thinking about every time I encounter him in a game, it's to hurt him. The only other time is vanilla Persona 5 where it doesn't happen.
What's the holdup? Come on, let's go.
We're in high-res
Didn't you?
cutscene.
I've been to my share of back alley soap lands, but this guy's got to be the worst I've ever seen. The girls don't deserve that kind of treatment.
Hey, there a problem? You better not cause any trouble here. I'll call the Yakuza. We're with the Seiryu clan, you know? The Seiryu clan? You really sure you want to start something?
This is Seiryu clan territory?
Well, this just got complicated. Hey, Kasuga, we need a scram.
Why
Come
are you
on.
looking at me like that? I'll call them. I will.
I'll take the job. I'll start anytime you want, boss. Huh?
What are you doing?
Based on what I just heard, you got a lot of issues here, from plumbing to personnel. You need a hand, and I've got 16 years of direct experience in this industry. I know what works in these places, and I can even go scout some fresh talent for you. What do you say?
Yeah, but what about those two?
Prostitution's gotta go! No more Ichicho!
I just appreciate Nanba shitting himself, realizing what he actually was going to do. Dude's eyes exploded.
Alto, are we close to summons?
You don't just ask me that question.
Jordan sometimes says things with full knowledge. It's the funniest thing to say out of pocket.
Well,
I mean, I'm more asking,
Are we close to summons?
I'm fairly certain they know what I'm asking.
Yeah, no, I know what you're
Oh yeah, they
asking.
know what you're asking, but out of pocket, out of context, it sounds insane.
I also don't remember. Oh my god, KZ.
Yep.
Hold on. I need to check the quote tweets of this post.
Sure. Goon call chat? Oh no. I don't know if I should check that. Search up a post she made with Fed in it.
Listen.
Few post engagements. Feet guys. Oh my god. A quote tweet over big busty sluts loving big cock. I'm like John F. Kennedy, but the shots going in my head are cum. Alright, gonna go ahead and close that tab. Thank you, Alto. You making some good points.
Hold on, I also have the quote tweet. Here. This one's a twofer.
At bald. I'll go through that at some point. I'll put it in the submission. Feels like the only responsible thing to do.
Well, damn.
Well, damn.
Well, zoinks.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
That's why I only hire the women that have nothing else to an insane degree.
Hey.
Alto, stop. They autoplay on my right monitor. I hate you, you little asshole.
Gonna go ahead and hit retweet.
I'm just retweeting a bunch
The
of
post is good, yeah.
Apply nail polish to any woman's feet.
Shout.
Yo.
Wait, I have a really good one. Here we go.
Bro, I offered this bitch some noodles after sex and she had the nerve to say, so everything's 2 minutes here. I've been suicidal since then.
Check the video I just retweeted.
Also, can you find the one where it's the
No!
guy in with the dryer?
Let's see.
Ichiban will handle it.
Hey.
Hey.
What?
Can't find it, but how about this one, Jordan?
Can I interest you in this?
That's close. I'm glad you know what video I'm talking about now, though.
Yeah, no, I know which one.
Hmm? Yo.
True. No.
Hey.
Yo.
Did the police give you permission to have the worst haircut I've seen so far?
This guy's name is Cum. I don't like that you sandbagged that so hard. That was. I appreciate that. I appreciate
Oh, I
that
was
a
looking
lot.
into buying cornbread. By the way, Chad, you can help me
Oh.
get cornbread by donating below.
you
I
were
apparently
sandbagging me.
accidentally dead dropped Alto while looking up cornbread on my phone.
That's
should get-
really funny though. I
You
don't
should
mind.
get Krusty's brand.
Krusty's nuts.
Killing yourself.
My grocery store actually has like cornbread that's prepared, so I might try that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm looking into that option. Save me a little time. It'll make it so I don't have to buy eggs. The goal is just for cornbread. Yeah, it's for cornbread and a couple of things I pick up at the grocery store to live. As, you know, as a treat, as a bonus.
You guys
I'm
should also
unfortunately
give
going
me-
to have to watch 4 DCEU movies in a row tomorrow. Will not be able to stream tomorrow as a result. So I thought I'd have cornbread.
You guys should also give me money so I can have cornbread.
Get in line.
I wasn't able to stream much ever since making affiliates, so I'm like really
Yeah.
fucking hurting.
Yeah, ever since your spine got whipped around.
That's so funny though. I like doing shit of the streams back to back, all like pretty decent hours. They don't pay me for that. It's like I understand why, but it's also can we like can I get those back? Like
Yeah, no. They had to prove it to you. You had to like prove yourself first. Show you have that hustle. Now you're in the zone. Boston Market also says cornbread. Yeah, I haven't been to a Boston Market since 2004. That
Yeah,
said,
bakery.
they went pretty hard there. They have the macaroni that's like swirly.
the bakery I work at makes cornbread like every other day.
Yeah, that's good.
It is somehow very dry every time, and I have no idea what the fuck they do.
Sup?
Celestial Cajun chat says, Boston, Massachusetts,
Nice.
more like Boston Massive 2 Dicks. Thank you.
Thank you, Fatty Dragon, for the $5. Finally paid off my credit card debt. Now adding to it again with this. You've been really fun to watch. I got nothing else to say. Keep doing your thing. Always. Thank you for helping contribute to my fund for cornbread and milk.
I'm quote tweeting a post with Vince.
Vince moment.
Oh.
Cornbread.
Yes.
Thank you, Jordan.
I was checking if I still had drinks in this house. I have enough. There we go. We'll start checking out this cornbread and other things.
Well, I heard that yesterday you bought like 72 bottles of Dasani, so hopefully you still have.
Yeah, that's just water. I count that differently from a drink standpoint. That's different. That's like what I used to boil things as well.
You know what else you should boil?
What?
prawn.
Osmangadaya.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
What was that?
How much cheer wand do you have? I have like a 12-pack in there that's unopened. That's why I was checking to see if I had stuff.
Yes.
It's funny how Namba looks older than the Ichiban just because his face is from a real actor.
No.
Yeah, he did not age as gracefully.
What?
Yep.
Hmm. Okay.
Wow.
Yep.
Yep.
Hmm.
Rigby.
Nah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sometimes I go look back at Streamlabs stuff and it really just fucked me up that Matang gives me money on the regular. One of my great supporters, the iconic Steel Psychic type.
What's up? What?
Sometimes I
Just
look at
thinking about
Streamlabs and just think about how Matang is one of my regular donators.
Oh.
Respect him a lot. As a good, like, middle-of-the-road evolution Pokemon.
Sup? Hold on.
Hey.
See you later.
That sure was a lot of text. Ooh boy. I was enthralled.
No.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, let's go.
I like how Ichimon's fully healed, but everybody's like half dead.
I'm gonna finish the job. Damn it.
If you get into an encounter, you can knock an enemy into a car and it does deal bonus damage.
That's pretty good. Restless otakus over there.
Watch this.
I've known many people like that.
Come up. You're weak.
Nice. Oh, fuck that one guy.
Thank you, Masato Aizawa, for the $5. Appreciate it. Nice. Nuanced character writing, you fucking dipshit. Check this out. Battle for the Dream starts playing.
What are you doing here? I don't have an idea myself.
Moving up in the world.
God damn it, is that the final boss of Yakuza 5?
Yes.
God damn it!
Does anyone have that video where it's Battle for the Dream playing over the screenshot of the RP account of him?
The RP account? Who wants to RP as a guy like that?
I know the exact one. It is one of the funniest pictures ever. Because I think it's like one
I
of
like that. To be fair, the fight rocked.
Cool. It did.
It's in the top 3 final bosses, I'd say.
That makes it way funnier. Kill 4 dudes with that.
Nice.
God.
Damn, it's full. Hey, look over there. That's Noah. Let's get some answers out of her.
I seriously doubt she'd ever admit to it. We should only interrogate her after we have proof.
I say we trust the former detective on this one. Fine.
Sorry, we're full right now.
Oh, I'm meeting someone inside.
I'm meeting someone
Who are you
inside.
meeting? 621.
He's sitting down with Nanoha. Maybe she's dating him on the side.
Yeah, sure.
Could be. Let's try and eavesdrop on their conversation.
How do we do that? Can't hear anything out here.
I got this. Kasuga, call me on your phone.
Okay.
I'm very sorry, but we're full right now.
Oh, please, can I just use the bathroom? Seriously, man, I'm about to piss myself.
Sure. Go ahead.
Fuck Bloomin'.
Wait, what's up? What?
Blooming up to no good.
Look what they did.
Breast tender and juicy falls right off the blessed bread in the middle. Gorge Ramon. This is what we Jordan eat every day. Bourdain.
Are you alright? You look really tired.
They made this image based entirely upon your cornbread.
We should get down to it.
What will they do to your cornbread?
Dude, I think Gorge Ramon might
Mine's
be one of the
store-bought,
funniest
you're
things
fucked.
ever.
Forces, let's see the transaction go down.
That's not fair. Jordan should not be as cool as Flame Dramon.
3 million left to go then. If you 10 days from now, we can carry out the
Maybe we don't even. I'm worried.
Oh, apparently in the Discord link dump and
Oh yeah, let me
community
go
server, someone
grab.
posted the video.
I'll grab that. I did see them mention they were gonna do that. Let me see.
Please. I want Dad to have peace.
Oh yeah, I put that shit at the bottom.
But
Download put it in Google chat for you guys. Don't you see? It's called Aizawa Sweep. That's what you're paying us for.
Oh, okay. It's just my father's.
RT and Lake for the rising star of the Yakuza.
Here's what the image looks like, chat.
I don't think that's a real account. I think that might just be an edited screenshot.
It goes pretty hard, though. Play the music.
I'd like to see it.
God damn it.
The account doesn't exist anymore, sadly.
I understand your concerns, but we're done here.
80% Dom, 20% sub.
Why did she give
No, what the fuck? Dude, Embrace her fucking
million.
sucks.
Nothing to sneeze at. You think Nano Hassan's wrapped
Yeah,
up
they
in
were really
something-
counting. They were really counting on getting one of their deals to close, and since it didn't, they lost $8 bajillion and have to fire everyone everywhere.
Find out.
Embrace her CEO confirms Time Splitter Studio faces closure before Christmas. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Sorry. Hey, old man. Apologies don't fix much, you know.
Yeah, how you gonna make this right? He's got a broken bone. Come on, not this shit. Sorry, we're in a hurry.
If you don't got time to do the right thing, get out your wallet and hand us a couple more.
Leave us alone, man. See ya.
Not so fast!
Okay.
Dine in Dasher. He's got a huge bottle.
Have fun with this.
Bye.
Come on now. Weak. Let's go. Yeah.
Fucking flu.
You will be dead.
I love how the moment they lose their HP, their body weight essentially becomes nothing.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, back in the head.
That
Oh
does
my
not get
God.
old at all.
He fucking teed that up too, is what got me.
He's like, check this shit out real quick.
Clunk.
I won't forget this. Except the dude hit in the head. He won't remember many things anymore.
He doesn't remember how to eat.
I just turned that dude into 51st dates.
Oh.
Yo. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do a judgment tailing mission.
I don't think
Okay,
those
we
are
did
in
it.
this game.
It's really
Also-
funny when you start Lost Judgment, by the way. They open with a tailing mission. It is the only one in the main story of that game.
You know how in the beginning you had that little cutscene where Ichiban's like sprinting after a guy?
Yeah.
That is the only one in the game.
That is awesome. You start that one, and they added like 5 mechanics to tailing in that make it easier and more engaging. And then there's just none in the rest of the main story at all. It was great. I was like, good. I don't want to do this.
I am kind of I do like those chase missions because in 4 they're like really fun.
Yeah, I do
So
like
it-
the ones where you're running after a dude. I did the
From the Meiji.
I did the one in Lost Judgment where Attack on Titan Man's throwing livers at me.
But I thought some non-profit foundation bought
It's supposed to be a dude who's like used prosthetics and makeup to be dressed like the one of those statues that shows you someone without their skin in a science class.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I saw that.
And his plan was to plank and stand like that during a test to see all of the answers.
And also, maybe that man.
And then I catch him and I'm chasing around the school and he's throwing organs at me.
She's paying that guy to keep her dad in a nice place.
Oh shit, hold on. Apparently,
I don't care how
Yuzu, there's a bunch of SMT5 mods.
Plus,
Oh, that's
why would she
good.
pay her dad's rent at a cafe?
This is one of the first ones I saw on my timeline.
Oh god, I see it too, yeah.
Remember what they said when we eavesdropped?
Yeah, that
It's a
would be
really
much
good
preferred.
model.
To see her dad, and it didn't move him at all. He just said no.
Is it really gonna be it? Is SMT5 really gonna be the moment that I finally crack and emulate a Switch game? Is that really gonna be it? Me? Probably gonna be it for me.
Yes, this is the front desk of some.
Oh, it is a steady 1080p 60 FPS.
I know, I read that and that's why I'm like, oh, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the final moment that I'm gonna be like, James, help me.
No, we have to hold out. There's going to be a port sometime soon, I swear.
Can we come in?
Yeah, but SMT5's so good that I would swallow it twice and say thank you.
That was
Yeah.
We're not here to
Because
see
the
him.
second time I do it, I'd be getting
Truth is,
trophies.
I'm looking for a home for.
Oh.
Nano Hassan said your facility.
I
is
get a nice
gorgeous.
gold trophy
I
for
wanted
Shiba.
To check it out.
I'm terribly sorry. You can't come inside unless accompanied by a current lessee.
Really?
Yes.
You get a silver trophy for for Demi Feet for some reason.
You can submit questions on that page as well. It's very convenient.
She got that Shin Megami Tensei 5 OST humans, demons, and ... type pussy. Bit of a long one, but we can work it. Got that dancing crazy murder pussy, yeah. Got that battle destruction type pussy. You know, the usual. Alright, I'm good now. Let's kill these guys.
So
Big dog!
I
Roman?
I looked up my username in the word pussy, and first post says they them pussy got me thrown in Yahar Ghul, the unseen village.
Dude.
Ow.
Other posts will have, oh, full floor slamming my cock into a cliff face that I painted to resemble a pussy after watching the Roadrunner fucking with ease.
Let's go.
Removed from the board.
Don't get caught. Okay. I got this. Watch this. I'm up. Let's go.
Yeah, let's focus on the level 14 guy.
Fuck this specific guy.
He's like a couple levels under our best.
Oh my god, Nanba! He was laid flat.
Hold on, it's time for his nap. Ow!
Feeling better. Cool.
Do you have any revival items?
I have no idea. I got one.
And you can only carry one.
Oh, okay. Rise, my friend.
I'm back in
I'm back in it. Immediately gets fucking thrown to the ground. Fuck, man.
I'm alive. Gets laid out flat.
Oops, wrong one.
That's better.
I was meaning to do that to Ichiban, but it's alright.
Oh yeah, the healing move and you did it on Namba and not even on Adachi as he died.
Let's not think about that.
Let's go.
Whoa.
Take that, big dog.
I like how Adachi spent most of the fight just on the ground.
He took down the big dog.
Let's go.
Let's go, dude.
Look at me go.
Look at me go. Passes out.
It was pretty good.
Look at him go to the hospital. He's like 50-something, needs to take a nap. Yeah.
I think he's like 59, yeah.
Wait. Needs a bit of a siesta. Hold on, there's a big group over here we could go kill. Dine and Dasher, Assassin. We got all the dudes.
Bro is going to be 63 in the next game.
Sick.
Oh my god. Look at that look at that guy dancing.
The Shruggler.
The Shruggler.
Can we change Aries' name to that?
Yes!
The Shruggler.
The meaty press.
The Gat Shruggler.
God.
Yeah, that sure was almost half of Namba's HP in one hit.
Watch this. You wanna go? Cool. Check this out. You're weak. Lie. Let's go. Let's go.
Perfect guard 63. God.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a meaty press.
Anyway, tastes not bad.
Ah, it's all the way back there. That's alright, we get to clear parts of the map on the way. Tacos apasionados. Great, dude. Hold on, we could have a meal at, the Wet Chicken. Hello. Order the recommendation. Select from the menu, please. We got the wet burger, the wet egg burger. Shout out to cheese.
Chat cheese.
Get a little bit of that. Get the fresh milk. Shout out to Mittens. Soup.
Who's hungry? Me.
Tasty.
Me and my grown adult friends going, who's hungry? Me! Me! Me!
Yummy in my tummy.
Come on, Alto. Alto, you don't have to be that mean.
How? You know, in Alto's defense of the offense against James, he is the Vita guy.
He
is the Vita guy. So when he's recommending things, they're like Vita core games. So I get it.
This is the best game on the Vita, and it's like this is.
I'm like, what a great recommendation.
He hyped it up as a 7. He's literally that guy who's like, oh, did you play this? It's only released in Japan. It's actually one of the best things. It's like, no, you fucking asshole.
I feel the stats going up.
What's up?
Go ahead.
Would it be the conversation you're having?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fucking hot. I want to wait for it to cool off the room temperature thermal.
Okay. So allow me to put this on stream here, chat. Does anyone else put their dinner in the freezer for a couple minutes after cooking it to help it cool off? Are you 7 years old? Food is fucking hot, and I don't want to wait for it to cool off through room temperature thermodynamics.
It doesn't take that long to cool off!
It's going in the thread, don't worry.
I just want to eat my chili, man!
Fight on the sidewalk trophy urn, let's go, baby.
My dog's getting heated about it! Alto! Alto!
No! We do this at the bakery, but it's a bakery. There's an industrial oven. You can fit a grown man in there. You have no excuse.
Take your best shot. Yeah, let's go.
Let me put it in the thread. I'm cutting it off at I just want to eat my chili, man, because it just makes it funnier.
I like Jesus' reply, food is good hot, thumbs up emoji.
I want to burn my fucking tongue. I love Jason. You'll get any genre of post where it's like really insane thing, random thing like this, or it's impossible to bite your fingernails. Sharing a letterbox review I saw, sure. Mario Bros. Movie. Illumination might want the Toads to be the new minions, but I've yet to see Toad wish me happy birthday in Turkish.
Come on now. I'm up. Okay. Okay.
Yep, gotta keep my MP up. Why does Hey Talk do it too? Of course he does. I like Hey Talk going, I do it, but only if I have good reason so I don't forget sometimes. Just puts the whole meal in the freezer and forgets. Now I'm imagining that happens to Jason. He just forgets about his frozen chili.
It just solidifies. Like
it's just a solidified. Ow! 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 Ow!
Can we get a clip of that, please?
God!
Clip it! Clip it, please!
The funny thing, I wasn't even watching, so when I heard Jordan scream, I click it, I see Ichiban on the ground next to him. Environmental storytelling.
I just tweeted making fun of Jason's chili on the stream, got hit by a car. He wins this time. Why wait 5 minutes when I can put it in the freezer for 1 minute and then eat? That's a huge time save!
That's not how that works!
Yeah, that is how that works, though. Based on his logic, that does seem correct. In his defense, one time I put my freshly hot coffee in the fridge because it was a little too hot at the start.
Hold on, I have to reply with Jason with something. Give me a second.
Pretty good.
Here we go. Why do they call it oven when you off in the cold food out of hot eat the food?
I love that line. I like when Nagi from Neo Twily's voice actor read that.
What?
In character. Yeah,
Oh,
when she got cash, she took a lot of like meme requests for like voicing things in character.
Hey, what you got there? Who
So she hit a few of those.
Sex shop or something. Nothing a couple of penniless mooks like us need to worry about.
Have they been in anything else recently?
Hold the phone.
Nothing that I've noticed particularly.
What?
I know
That
Rindo's
sounds way
been in
too
a
good
few
to be true.
things.
They'll find some way to squeeze money out of you. I guarantee.
Yeah, well, we won't know until we.
Oh yeah,
come
we're
out.
getting level 5
Look
news
from the
tomorrow
guy
morning.
Born out of soap land. It's a scam.
Level 5's Vision 2023 2.
Give it here.
Oh, huh.
Yep.
Yo, hold on.
You'll wake actually you might not wake up to it
You snooze, you
because
lose.
it's 4 a.m. Pacific. Never mind. Forgot your hours.
Yeah. Saw your ad. Said something about the first caller being
A 30-minute broadcast on all their stuff like Fantasy Life, Deca Police. Late.
All right. And you're sure it won't cost anything?
We don't forget that Inazuma game.
Oh, right. It's
Oh yeah, that's gonna have news on that
right
too.
now I'm
And Megaton
near
Musashi.
Ohama Street.
Ah.
Oh, and that place can be quite dangerous too. Understood. I'll send over our most popular employee right away.
Your most popular.
But you can't fight Jason on this. He got 1st-degree burns on his tongue once.
We want you to know how
Poor
great we
baby.
are. Now then, we have the
You can't do this when you're the youngest. I'm
Me?
sorry.
Like not a hotel or something? Wait, is
It
this
comes
one of
off too
those beat-up
performative.
deals?
So, how'd it go?
Get this. They're sending their most popular girl over here. For free.
I did once burn my tongue on something real bad when I was younger, and I became way more sensitive to not fuck it up.
They said she'd be here soon.
I microwaved a vegetable and then had a spoonful and went, this is the worst thing I could have done.
Oh, what the? Who the heck are you?
Are you, Adaki-sama?
Yeah, that's me.
Are you Lord Adachi?
For the wait.
So what was that anime called? The Shrugler?
From Pound Mates.
Yeah, the Shrugler.
Okay, cool.
Is that?
Let me go. Oh, there they are, the Rizzler. Okay.
Pound Mates sends people to help you fight.
Oh, here's your summons, by the way.
Hey!
Oh no.
You shitheads are making way too much noise! That's it. I'm gonna shut you guys up.
Thanks, Bryce.
Oh, A handy group of punks. Just
I love me
in
some
time
Bryce
for your
Pappenbrook.
first call.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but let's go, Kasuga.
Nothing stopping his Demon Slayer character where I did not recognize him as him. He tends to not have roles where he's just screaming and being
Poundmates
coarse
are
the entire
powerful
time.
allies.
Let's see. Poundmates. Gary Buster Holmes. First time is free. Gary Buster Homecoming. Call in the service of a muscle-bound champion to pound enemies into oblivion, occasionally stunning those who survive. Boost damage, more likely to cause stun.
The summon mechanic in this game is great.
I love it because he's doing it like it's a fucking magic circle that he's drawing.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's like he's trying to fucking finish off a boss in Dawn of Sorrow.
Service with a pounding.
Most summons are rewards for doing side quests, by the way.
Yeah, I can just do some off screen. Don't worry.
Yeah. They're all extremely varied too. Like a lot of them do a lot of stuff. It's great.
They're all dead.
JasonDinner.png.
Too strong.
Well,
Sudden death or suds on breasts?
How we feeling about this?
I'm gonna add him with it.
Oh.
Your free trial is over. Next time will cost money. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Do you need the PNG from me?
Happened here?
I got it.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Is this too mean of a reply? Well, I'm gonna give you guys a sneak peek.
Okay.
Is this too mean of a reply?
It ain't free, and I'm not sure it's sexy, but...
No, do it. Do it. I'm waggling my legs back and forth.
It's up.
Go.
Holy shit, actually. Guys, look at how fucking cool this image is.
Yo.
I like how Jason replies to Carl going, who agrees with him going, finally a sane person in this thread. And Hey Talk, who also agree with Jason going, hey, what the fuck? Why am I catching strays? Jason replies to Alto, coming by everyone shooting at me to drop a nuclear bomb on Carl is insane. For reference, chat, Alto made the statement, saying you agree with Carl is like saying you agree with the quartering. I really supported it because since they're the same person, it's a double-edged sword.
Check this out.
Let's go. Watch this.
So dark out.
Oh yeah, it's so fucked up. I got up like an hour and a half ago and went, why is my whole house is like that level of dark where I'm like, uh-oh.
Hold on, my favorite fucking... Hold on, my favorite post is finally on my timeline again. My dad left me 10 acres of land in Somalia, but these pirates are talking about I better be prepared to die if I come claim it.
Yeah, God damn it. Nah, I'm playing on console. I'm just going through it normally.
Oh wait, is there a real-time combat mod?
Guess so. That's neat.
That's neat, I guess. Kind of defeats the purpose of the game, but that's cool.
The purpose of the game is to experience the story. Really, it's fine. We could enjoy it.
5 million yen just to start a lease?
I know you're now the Yakuza combat debunker now that you've played this one.
How the hell can she afford that?
And take a look at this. They've got a program called the Excellent Course. entry fee 20 million? Then a
Carl
million
has
per
replied, I
month?
should be allowed to incinerate you and everyone you love into a fine ash.
I hope that's one good VIP room. Don't tell me her dad's enrolled in the excellent course.
I can't imagine he is.
Oh, I could see Nanoha signing him up for the most expensive option. She'd
Please
totally
stop
do
speaking.
that. Her father is the only family she has. He's the reason she got a job at a big corporation. And
This is a
he's the reason
virus
she works
because
for me
Shibuya
now.
wants to
He
steal the
raised her
stack
all
for
by
soup.
himself. He means everything to her. It doesn't surprise me at all that she'd pay any price to keep him comfortable. I mean, I knew she put him somewhere expensive. But this is just
That's awesome, dude!
no matter how much you love someone, you've got to set some boundaries.
I'm starting to think this was never about a guy she was dating. You wanted us to investigate her because you were worried about her. Am I right?
Yes, I was worried. I worry about all my employees. But once they clock out, I can't help them. And I hate that. Especially the girls who have such troubled pasts. You never know if they're doing okay or not. That's why I'm strict about how much time they take off. I worry.
So you have a good reason to keep them working so much. And here I thought you were just a huge asshole.
I guess you can stop your investigation now. She might be putting herself in danger. But if she's doing it for her dad, I really have no right to interfere. It's her life.
In any case, I don't think she's seeing anyone on the side.
No?
I mean, when we saw her today, she looked miserable. She was definitely telling you the truth when she said she wasn't feeling good. My guess is she's suffering from a ton of stress.
From work?
Oh, I think it's something else.
Nanoha is her father's guarantor. I'm sure of that. It doesn't make any sense that she wouldn't be allowed to see him. And you guys saw her pay $2 million to a rep from the home?
Maybe that wasn't the entire bill. Maybe she still owes them money. And until she pays, they won't let her see her dad.
That's fucked up.
But it might be true. Nationwide, more than 1 out of every 5 people is elderly. And there are lots of crooked businesses trying to cash in on that. Even if an establishment looks legit on the surface, you never know what might be lurking underneath.
I think I know what happened. They accepted her dad, told her she could pay the entry fee in installments, and then once he moved in, they wouldn't let her see him until she paid it off in full.
Why pull that shit?
Just to get her to pay it off quicker. They don't care what she has to do to earn it. They just want their money as soon as possible.
That's just so cruel.
Plenty of bastards in the world who do it without a second thought.
No wonder her health is bad. Who could deal with that kind of pressure?
And by taking time off, she'll lose income. She'll end up being late on her payments.
Damn. At that rate,
Love the
she'll never
Yakuza
get to see her
franchise.
dad.
Sometimes I always learn about some new
There's
way to
another
make money in the
thing,
most
yeah.
evil way
That's even
possible.
worse.
What's that?
Yeah, it's like last week
Under
tonight
the
for
contract
gamers.
says she misses a payment, they could kick her dad out and not return any of her money.
After she's been working herself to the bone just to pay them?
And honestly, who the hell knows if they're really providing good care in that place? Hardly anyone's allowed inside, so there's no oversight. That sounds to me like they can do whatever they damn well please, even to the residents who are paid up.
I don't understand how they get away with this shit.
Please, none of us needs to understand it. All that matters is saving Nanoha's dad.
Sometimes I just pull shit out of pocket.
Can't
You
save him. There's
know?
no way.
Don't doubt my power.
Sure, we all want to, but I mean, they won't even let the guy's own daughter in. The place is pretty much on lockdown. I just don't see a way around that.
I think I see a way around it.
What?
Boss,
You okay with us working a second job?
Huh?
The three of us could work at Sunlight Castle for a bit.
You want to infiltrate the place by getting jobs there?
How do we get them to hire us?
Well, we're sort of buddies with that guy Kambe over at Hello Work. Let's get him to help us.
Yes! It's a great idea. I'll call Kanbei and make it happen. I think we can.
Every now and then,
do this.
KZ's IQ rises
We can
50
save
points for about 30
Malah's
seconds. Yeah, dude. You know, like traditional, like Devil Trigger, like mechanics. You click in the sticks, and then you can do stuff a little bit better for a little bit. For another gamer reference that isn't just DMC related, I took Mentats.
I really needed
I
to
took
get through that
Mentats and
conversation.
read like dipshit magazines to up my stats real quick. In a way, whenever I take an edible, it's like taking Mentats, but it just makes me dumber.
I wish I have work early. I'd take it edible right now.
Yeah, I feel ya. That BOGO sale was very important to me. I bought like 4 bags of this shit for like 60 bucks. Chat may go, that's a lot, and I'm like, I only need half of each. Half of one little thing to get going. Get high 80 times off this shit. The value is insane. I'm good till like May.
Cool.
This is more valuable than toilet paper.
Come on now. Let's go. Yeah. Don't get cocky.
Yeah. I would say that I'm still relatively intelligent while high. It's just that I have to charge up all my moves. It does, however, lead me to going, bad news, Ari. It's really funny if we watch every DC movie in a row in one single night. You want to do that? And then they have to accept that I am an immovable object now that I think something's funny while high. I'm really glad we got that clip of me discussing the how long each movie would be that I posted on Twitter last night.
And
because as Jordan becoming hysterical, as I go, oh no. as the amount of time goes up.
My favorite part is you do it after the flash comes up.
Because it's at that point that we're like, oh, we're hitting the double digits. Carl going, every day someone finds a new worse thing to say about me. I never think it could get worse than it always does. And it's almost always Alto.
Yeah, I know, it's great.
You'll go like, Carl's like South Park if it was never funny.
I have to head out for now.
Yeah, for a little break.
I will be back for the movie.
Mm-hmm. When was that? Like 9?
About an hour and a half-ish.
Okay, yeah, okay. That's good.
Right. See you later.
Num.
Wow.
Now, what'd Jason do now? I only did it just tonight, by the way. Bro defended his decision this entire time, and he only did it once. This was not even like some grand ritual. It's always good to, like, stick to your guns.
What the fuck do you mean? During the young the young thug court trial, some defendant decided to just reference the bounce from Bleach.
Dude, the bounts are kind of crazy, alright? They don't feed on blood, they feed on the reishi of their victims. That is, in fact, the only Bleach Bount emote on all of Twitch. It is the Gigaboots Sad Karya emote. Oh, good. They even gave him the face scar that he has in that. That's good. I need to, like, watch more anime filler to find something worse than the Bount arc, because that's pretty bad. People like to go, oh man, Naruto's was bad. I watched all of Naruto's, and I didn't find it to be nearly as bad as what that was.
Oh, the Garlic Jr. Mist arc.
That goes kind of hard.
Because
they like turn him into like they turn him into fucked up little demons. Mr. Popo and Kami are running away from dark commies.
Are you new?
Yeah, I'm from a temp agency. Name's Nanba.
How nice.
Can't think of any filler arc that I would just classify as bad.
Fairy Tail filler's okay.
Nursing assistant.
It was good enough to where Mashima just said it was canon. It just directly references that it happened in the manga.
Granted, I don't think I've ever actually seen Bleach filler arc, so I have no idea what goes on in there.
Named Makoto. You know him by any
That first
chance?
one's really bad because it's one of those cases where they can't. There's not a lot of material to work with.
Breakfast?
Well, it's already past noon.
So it mainly just comes off like the last canon arc, but incredibly worse and stretched out way longer.
Hey, did you find anything out?
Nope. I haven't seen any guys who were likely to be Nanoha's dad.
I gotta say, the care in this place actually seems pretty damn good.
The Bleach filled with filler cabin was all. Yeah, that one's also not very good.
They've got a security system and guards too. They ain't skimping on safety.
How many times do I have to tell you? I want these toilets so clean you'd let your mother drink out of them. Put some elbow grease into it, for goodness sake. Stop slacking off.
Why am I the only one on toilet duty?
Why do you think? Well, you're not qualified to do anything else.
Did you find her dad?
Nah, not even a lead. You find anything?
Toilets.
Oh no.
The only thing I've seen
Oh
online
no.
is toilets.
Bad news?
That woman's a slave driver.
There's a
Maybe her dad's in a special room.
limited edition variant of Cinnamon Toast Crunch called Apple Pie Toast Crunch. And apparently it tastes just like apple pie.
I found out more about that program.
Do I go into the store and buy Apple Pie Crunch tomorrow?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Have you ever had?
Damn it!
Hold on.
I just ordered a minor amount of groceries that included cornbread.
I know exactly what.
I could have checked. I'm
Have
fucked.
Have you ever had French Toast Crunch?
Rumor has it, program.
Probably, but probably when it was like really new.
So even
I imagine it came out
Probably.
around the time Captain Crunch brought out shit like chocolate donut cereal and shit.
Probably my favorite cereal, but I think it's a limited thing, and I don't think they sell them anymore.
Because how are we
Okay.
supposed to do that? Well, obviously, they're gonna have their best security on the Excellent Course residents.
Oh, fuck.
I heard only full-time staff are allowed to work with that clientele.
Apparently we had
Where
gold
the
all
hell are
around
those
us.
residents kept?
top floor, and to get up there, you need one of the full-time.
We gotta get Jordan some Apple Pie Crunch. That seems really Jordan core.
Chatting and get back to work.
Yes, ma'am, right away.
Good work. Bet
Hey,
you
Casey, I
didn't
think you
know
should
toilet
add
cleaner
an
could take up
additional
a
goal
whole
for
day, did
Apple
you?
Pie Crunch.
Many toilets.
That's what you need in a place.
That's just that universal goal there. It was just to make up for the fact that I had to
You're
eat
gonna have to
cornbread
pick up the pace tomorrow.
and milk. Other things.
We still need to do the top floor, don't we?
That floor is for excellent course residents. It's off limits to us contractors.
There shouldn't be a filler arc after Fullbring. They just stop the
Damn
show
it,
after
I
that.
think I forgot something in the bathroom. Mind
Oh,
if I
did
go
the
get it?
original Bleach anime end on
Fine,
filler?
but get it together.
Nah.
You're a mess.
Huh.
Yeah. They just ended on the next smaller
I'm so
canon arc
sorry.
after that, and
You
then
can
they
go on
just
ahead and I'll
stopped.
catch up, ma'am.
Huh.
Yeah.
Just hurry
Some people
up.
don't like that arc, but I enjoyed it as a fun little de-escalation
Nice.
thing. Toby Fox Actual tweeted $4. I'll bet. Here it is. You can now dress as Sans in Among Us. Yep.
Yeah, there was a big Among Us update that has a bunch of crossover skins for other indie games.
Yep. I'm sure Toby was very excited that they're like, I can just tweet this shit.
No need to be scared, man.
No need to be scared, purple hair old lady.
It'll be over soon. Good night now.
What the hell? That area doesn't seem so excellent. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah. Seems kind of bad.
Okay. Okay.
Found something suspicious, unfortunately. It's not great.
Hold on.
What was that?
That woman was killed in the excellent room.
Ah!
That has to be what was happening. It has to be murder.
Hey, did you know that if you have a Ko-Fi account on Windows, they'll just give you a fucking notification telling you got one, and it scared the shit out of me, and it's loud as fuck? Scared the fucking shit out of me. Oh my god.
You're scrumming. Why's your room doing that? I don't own the word excellent. I don't know if you know this.
No, see, you do, but there's no E.
Yeah. It's a.
So if there was
it's very KZ exciting.
Yeah, if there was if it was excellent room without the E, that would be his problem.
Yeah. Thank you, B Salty, for the year.
Yo.
KZ had to leave. He'd find a KZ exit. You fucked it up.
What?
Sorry to say. Put in the E. See, there you go. You figured it out.
Yep.
Can we get Rigby out of here? It's distracting me every time. Yep.
Just imagine if Ichiban was into Final Fantasy, right? He's like every boomer, where the last one he would have been able to play is 9.
Hey.
No.
Nice.
Thank you, Shining Gurn, for the 10. Appreciate it. Also, yummy cornbread. Oh no, they're doing the... Yeah, some of that stuff going on in Judgment.
3 million left to go then. If you just remit that amount...
There's some hospital-related stuff going on there. I won't go too deep for people who haven't played.
Oh.
I see.
I like the detail of these RGG games where they're like, we'll put a free Wi-Fi poster up there down to the name and password of the network.
Oh, I never noticed that.
Damn.
Hold on.
Elder abuse is no joke, dude.
Unless your mic's the Clausa and Rich Evans.
Yeah. Just look at what happened to Stan Lee.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Yeah, I hadn't really played that much RGG stuff or looked into it until I played Yakuza 4.
What?
And I tend to always think about that scene where Saejima meets Majima again. And the dude summons the legion of Yakuza all in suits that are just standing and now populating an entire city block and went, how'd you do that?
He's very coordinated.
Don't really got to read this on stream, but it's a funny post. But I have this thing I was linked courtesy of the US Army
is that
subreddit.
the chastity cage thing?
Soldier wearing chastity cage. One of my soldiers was wearing a chastity cage during our company's random urinalysis on Thursday. One of our piss watchers Sanya's informed me of it. God. User, I gaslight old women. That's a lot. Oh yeah, they're also doing that in like a batting facility. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go pick up my cornbread.
Oh god. Oh no. Chat, you gotta give me stuff to work with here, please. I'm begging you. Thank you, Celestial Cage. Thank you for just saying Wamba. Like, what do you want me to work with that, dude? What is... Are you fucking kidding, man?
Come on!
I'm not even mad. That's... Oh, I got my finger stuck in a ball again. Oh, no. Oh, chat.
Dude!
Oh, no.
Get it out!
I'm trying. There's water in it, so I can't squeeze it. Oh, no. Got it. Ow. Wait, you can use Sprite to make pancakes like the McDonald's pancakes? Is that real? That sounds fake, but I want to believe it. Now get it stuck in the bottle again for the bit. Thank you, Twitch user cesspool of hatred.
I will say, now that you stream now, there's no excuse for not being able to build material.
Dude, I stream with co-hosts. So I've never done a solo stream, so I can't work with anything. That's what pancakes need, carbonated sugar water. Oh, probably, honestly, probably adding Dr. Pepper to the brownie mix probably does make it a lot better. Because Dr. Pepper is weird. Please collect additional stream materials. No, Dr. Pepper's not the best, so like, go fuck yourself, dude. I will not say here. No, you know what?
Yep, you finally found something to attack.
Yeah, so wait a minute. Fuck you, dude. Dr. Pepper's not that good. The best soda is Pepsi? Yeah, I feel like drinking fucking syrup, you freak.
I also used to be like that. I used to, like, ideally go for Pepsi. But then I underwent growth.
Yeah.
Maybe Britney Spears was wrong. Just because Austin Powers Gold member sponsored Pepsi doesn't mean that it's the best in the world. Thank you, Uncle Phil, for the $5. Get your finger stuck in the bottle again, sweetheart.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know if they like changed how they make it, or I just got older. But there's this weird like filmy, syrupy taste in Pepsi that just bothers me so bad. It also leaves me ended up like way more thirsty than I was before drinking it, which makes no sense.
That means you gotta drink more.
What's your opinion on milk? I think milk is good.
Shout out to Mittens.
I'm not one of those freak grown ass adults who be like, no, milk is gross. Ew. Fucking grow up, asshole. Your bones are brittle and weak.
Yep. Get him. Get him.
So itchy.
Hold on, let's go to a nice establishment for a meal. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
I think it's the other door. Alright.
Oh. The walk-in. If I can drive through, sorry. Shout out to cheese, we'll get the teriyaki and the egg.
I forget what the menu set does. Like if you look on the bottom right, you have that like little chart where if you combine certain certain drinks, and foods, you get
Okay.
different
Dude,
effects.
Jim Bean!
No way!
We get our Jim Bean highball over here. Get buffs. Stat bonuses. Hell yeah.
Tasty.
Tasty.
ありがとうございました。
Oh no, you're drunk now. That means I think your encounter rate goes up when you're drunk.
That's good.
Also, the more drunk you get, the harder it is to control Ichiban.
Poor guy.
It'll just start veering left and right randomly. It's really funny.
Slugger. Ow. People that like slapstick will take to these games quite well.
Oh my god. He keeps crumbling Ichiban. Help him.
You're killing it, dude. Opinion on takoyaki? I haven't had it, but seems good. They're like balls. They put them on the, like the stick. Okay. Ferris wheel. Look at this bit from the screenplay of Across the Spider-Verse when Hobie dips from the plot. Sure. Hobie, just for the record, I quit. He tells us a lot of shit and fucks off through a portal. Yeah, you might as well. It's not said out loud. More scripts need to be more matter of fact like that.
Yeah, I got this.
Yeah.
Don't get cocky. Watch this. Cool. Alright. Let's go. Take your best shot. Let's go. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, if you guys are watching me, we might as well just get you now.
Yeah. Have fun with this. Don't get caught. I'm up. Let's go. You're in it now. Cool.
Knight of the Cask. Oh no, he's about to puke.
Okay.
He's not having a good one.
Let's go.
This the place you're a regular at?
Yep.
It's just you.
Yeah, such great customer service, huh? No wonder this place is always empty.
This place? I only run it for fun. Kind of prefer it empty, in fact.
Bullshit.
Hey
Hello,
there,
David
Dutch.
Hayter.
Yep.
Hey, Iroha-chan.
Who are your friends?
Some guests of mine, Kasuga and Namba. Hey,
You never bring anyone with you. In fact, is this a first?
I guess it is, now that you mention it.
That must mean you actually like them, huh?
Hell no. You wouldn't catch me hanging with these knuckleheads unless I had to.
You're so cute when you're embarrassed.
Give me a break. Anyway, listen. I've got a request.
Hang on. Let me guess. You want me to add their drinks on your tab?
Oh, you know me so well. You mind, though? I promise I'll make them come back as paying customers.
Oh, good grief. You really an ex-cop? You win this time.
Thanks, man. All right, let's get to drinking.
Yay.
Oh, please play karaoke songs. It's so
I
good.
can't not.
Hey, what's up?
We got a
with
vibe.
Namba?
Also,
Since they let me.
I joke all the time about
probably
Yakuza
just
3
tired. Can't blame
being
him after
increasingly
everything we
less
did to
canon as time goes on.
Tomorrow's only
That's
good
because
news.
one of the big impactful things is the character named Kashiwagi supposedly dies in 3.
You know,
He's running the bar.
Being around you makes it feel like it'll work itself out.
And
Oh,
in
yeah?
Gaiden,
You must be
Kiryu
pretty
comes here,
wasted if you're handing
but
out copies.
Kashiwagi isn't here because his stomach hurts, so he's gonna come into work tonight. And that's how
I'm
they.
barely even feeling
That's how they write around Kiryu recognizing Kashiwagi.
Drunk on the rush of a hot and steamy friendship.
Starting to realize that the RGG games and the Fast and the Furious are the same. As it goes on, more significant events in them just do not matter.
I swear it is always 3. It is almost always 3. Anytime something is retconned, it is 3 every time.
That's you know, that makes sense. The third Fast is Tokyo Drift. Where they had to keep placing movies before it until they went, fuck it, we'll figure it out.
It's like 3 isn't bad, but it's also very clearly the weakest game in the series to me.
Yep. Fast equivalent is the main character. That dude shows up in modern films now. And then the timeline, he's like 22. Reality, he's like 40. They're like, don't worry, it all works.
Want to see my CD collection?
No.
Oh, I don't. Can you not do karaoke yet?
Yeah, maybe not.
Listen.
Drink links.
Here's your social links.
Yo, Adachi-san. What's that you're drinking? Hey, keep it down, will ya? Why? Oh, is that convenience store sake? Shh, you don't have to announce it to everyone and their mother. You brought your own drink to a bar? Hell yeah. It cost an arm and a leg to get a good
I love how the
here.
consistent theme is that all these grown-ass men are broke and don't want to pay for shit.
You ought to do the same. Show your wallet.
Truly the ideal, like, group of friends.
Sure, I don't mind bringing my own booze, but I wouldn't be hiding it. But then the bartender might find you out. I'd take the risk. I don't want to bother with trying to hide a drink while I'm having fun. Wish I could be so carefree. Well, now I have to buy you a drink, pal. That's what carefree people do. Hey, thanks. Speaking of money, what they did to you was fucked up, man. Discharge right before your retirement? It ain't so bad. At least I get to know I was canned for sticking it to fucking Horonouchi. My opinion? That's better than just staying on the force and turning a blind eye.
Let me see if I remember this correctly. You and Horino.
I'd turn the blind eye for another couple weeks and take the pension out.
Yeah, it was a nasty one. Robbery and double homicide of some sweet old couple. My team found a suspect and made an arrest. Man by the name of Kasumi. He had a mile-long rap sheet, burglaries and shit. Plus, he had no alibi for the time of the murder.
But in the end, he was innocent.
Yeah. I finally figured that
Would
out
have to check, but I remember that 3 used the first draft of a script because they didn't have time to fix it before launch.
Oh my god, really?
His name was Takashi.
Yeah, that's what Suave is saying.
It's really funny because before they released 3, they made and released Kenzan, which is like the first samurai game. That was supposed to be like the filler testbed game, you know, like not have it take place in the same world or anything like that, so they can work on PS3 hardware.
Yeah.
And then 3 comes out, and this 2 is also filler.
Yeah, Celestial Cage arguing that 4 is a bit more incomplete than even 3, going Tanimura's big story arc with his father's notebook being the sub-stories entirely instead of the main story, and one of his chapters is like 10 minutes long.
Contacted HQ right away and requested.
I remember him. He's the cop that gets his face changed in re-releases.
And he was able to do that.
That's so fucked up. What happened
at the Kanagawa police back then?
Yeah.
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 Don't forget, he'd just been offered a job with the Tokyo police, so.
I think Yakuza 3 is the only game in the series with a chapter with no gameplay, but a ton of exposition literally called the plot.
Next thing I know, Kasumi's killed himself in his cell.
What happened to Tanimura? His original actor in the PS3 was accused of doing drugs, I believe.
I'm starting to understand.
He was later on proven innocent.
I got beef with myself too.
But he was forced to retire, and he just didn't want to act anymore because of that. So for the re-release of 4, they get a new face actor entirely.
No one else believed the testimony either.
Yeah, but I'm the one who interviewed the kid. Let me tell you. Even after all this time, I still can't forget his face.
Man. But couldn't you have just leaked the fact that charges were false? You know, to the news? I gotta assume that'd be your way of atoning for Takashi-kun, right?
Yeah, also one of the antagonists in Judgment.
That's exactly what I thought at the time.
Oh, he got fucking erased.
Yeah, Pierre Taki.
Didn't choose the right people to leak to, so I got swept off to the license center faster than the leak.
That dude rules too. I really enjoyed. I especially enjoyed his boss fight where I had mastered the tiger.
Really killed the mood, didn't I?
It's okay. A true.
I continued to negate all damage.
Oh, did you get tiger drop in that game?
Yakuza, you can
yeah.
Some cheesy shit.
Okay.
You can find it through like side areas.
Yakuza's all about brotherhood.
I believe they made it either very hard in the second one to get it, or it just wasn't in the second one. I forget.
My life might have turned out.
I just remember that you could get Tiger Drop in Judgment very easily, very quickly.
Would be fucked sideways by now.
I think you had to scan for a QR code in one of the quests in like a convenience store.
Oh.
Anyway, let's have another drink. On you, if you don't mind.
Fine. Hey, bartender. Can we get another round?
Oh, I just realized because Kiri was in your party in 8, you might get the first turn-based version of Tiger Drop.
We will master the art of timed hits.
Well, about that time, I guess.
Aw, leaving already?
Oh, sorry, Iroha-chan. We got a big day tomorrow. Yo, Namba. You gonna crash on the bar or you wanna head back?
I like the vibe of this place, though. Me coming back is another thing you can count on.
Sure. Make yourself at home. Nobody else does. And listen, take care of him.
Sorry?
Let's just say he's not usually a happy drunk. I guess that means he has a soft spot for you guys.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I know the guy. He's a good for nothing, but he's good at heart, too. So keep your friends close, you hear?
I can do that.
Hey, Kasuga. What's the holdup?
Let's go. Oh, sorry. Well, see you later.
Please tell me you can
Thanks
do
for
karaoke
stopping
now.
by.
Sega localization. Cool with hiring Hater, but having enough restraint to not make him just do the Snake voice.
Yeah.
I respect that.
It's also weird because like I'm pretty sure that's just his normal speaking voice, and he has that like natural gruffness to his voice, which is insane.
Yeah, you can tell it's him because of the way he like ends sentences, and he goes like,
Who?
David Hayter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He kind of moans after he finishes sentences.
Yeah. What's up, Jordan?
You were saying that to me, and I was like, what the fuck?
No. You haven't said hello yet.
Hello.
There you go.
My voice
Guys,
like cut out.
Guys, holy fuck. He's popping off over the Santa on his fucking Coke can.
Who is?
Jordan.
And he called... Oh my god, and he called Jason a child.
I know,
earlier.
don't worry. I was saying he was being performative. I gave him a little shit.
Jordan is so whimsical, it's sickening.
Yeah.
So what are your thoughts on putting something in the freezer after cooking it?
Right there.
I don't... I think, like, yeah, you can just wait, but also, like, if that's your thing that you're cooking and you just put it in the freezer for, like, a second to help it cool down a little, like, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that that's gonna ruin the food.
I just thought it was really funny that he seemed adamant enough that it seemed like a thing he regularly does, then popped out. This is my first time, by the way.
I think he's just hungry.
A hungry guy, yeah.
I bet you didn't expect such a hungry guy.
Days in, you know I was biting my tongue the entire time.
I know.
About what?
Oh, they do that. They do that hungry thing all the time because they're mentally ill.
Oh, same. So how's this game going?
It's going fine. That dude got really mad at a
Also,
bike just
can
now.
we point out one of the enemies you're fighting is called the Black Hat Wizard?
Yes. Also, break an entryman.
Ooh, he's a wizard.
Ooh.
I also think the order of what happens changes depending on who's in the second and third party slot.
Oh, okay.
It's still the same animation, but it's like Adachi will do his thing, and then he'll be knocked into Namba, who does the fire thing.
Oh! That was like a gross way to die like that.
I would not want to die like that.
Fucking stuck out his stinky leg.
The stanky leg. Sleep substance. Ugh!
He's chloroforming you.
Sleep substance.
Make it work. Watch this. Have fun with this.
Go.
Burst!
Fuck. This guy's going crazy.
Yeah, stop summoning the dudes. It's dangerous. I don't have any revives, tragically, so we'll just have to deal.
I mean,
Whatever, take a power nap. We got this.
Such a good heal, too.
Yep.
these guys might be a bit above your belt.
It's okay, we'll handle it.
Have fun with this. Little first aid. Thanks, yo.
Dude called in a friend and it fucking was 4 levels higher.
Oh my god.
That's not okay.
It's not.
Come on, let's go. I got this. Make it work.
Oh, you poor guy.
Look at the
Yummy.
guy in the background.
Yeah, let's not summon any more extras, please.
Especially when the one guy you ordered is fucking 4 levels higher than you are for some reason. How is he the subordinate?
There we go. Yo, sick miss. That's what I'm talking about.
Watch this. Oh, that reeks. Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Oh, you might have to run.
No, we have to believe in ourselves. Take a nap.
I got this. Oh, you wanna fight?
This is fucked.
Let's
Is this
see.
a boss fight or something?
No, this is a random fight. They
encounter.
just keep summoning extra guys. Stop that! Fuck!
Oh no! Oh,
Dude, I
my
don't think
God.
it's happening. I think you gotta
Wait,
run.
summon.
I have enough money for my pound bait.
It does cost a lot of money.
It is, but dude, I'll do anything for Gary Buster Holmes.
When was the last time you like bought equipment?
I summon you.
Never.
Oh yeah, that explains it.
You want sudden death or
It's okay. We'll get some stuff off screen.
service with a pound? Thanks for calling pound
That did not do. That did not clear this
No,
fight.
it stunned them. It stunned one of them. It stunned all of them.
Watch this. Have fun with this.
Do you have any more stamina and lights? Because each of them I could probably drink that to get his SP. Or MP, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, something like that. Let's see.
You wanna fight?
No.
No.
Damn.
Okay, back to work.
You're weak.
You're closer. You're closer to death by a very minor amount.
Watch this. I got you. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, that summon was such a good call.
Okay. Have fun with this. Let's go. Watch this.
That guy voiced by?
Who?
My party members currently are Kaiji Tang and Greg Shun.
Okay.
Yeah, so our secondary party members just dub Date from AI.
That's better. Oh man.
Oh yeah, I forgot because this is kind of using Dragon Quest rules. When he attacks with his staff, aka his umbrella, he gains MP.
Oh, okay.
You wanna fight?
Oh no, is KZ fighting Chinese enemy?
I think it's really funny that they just.
Oh.
Fuck! This keeps happening. Alto, we're in hell.
Hey, but if you win, think of all the EXP.
Yeah, you know, you're so right. Well, let's go heal Ichiban.
Little first aid.
Would it be smart to have Ichiban attack one guy and Namba attack the other?
I guess, yeah.
Oh, you got 2 crits off that one.
Oh my god, they do so much fucking damage.
That was with a block, by the way. That was with a perfect guard.
Yep.
Watch this. I got you.
I'm starting to think these Yakuza are a bit too eloquent.
What happened was a level 14 one called for help to get an 18, and every 18 keeps calling more 18s. I'm level 12. Fucked up.
Okay. You're in it now. Have fun with this.
Oh, and there's the weak thing.
Yeah, the secret.
The thing they had to patch.
We gotta get out of here! Oh shit! Fuck!
It's fucking over.
Yeah. The game auto saves, so you shouldn't be too bad.
I'd feel bad, but
the code! Code!
I'd feel bad, but the running kept failing, which means it was no longer my fault.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god.
It just spits you out with 1 HP, but you really only lose your money.
Yeah.
I can call chat.
Sure.
Oh, what? Are they okay?
I think that they're having some issues today.
They're living the life that it's the only one they know. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we're still locked. Alright, so that battle was good. I spent $10,000 on a summon that didn't help, and then they shaved half my money that I had left on top of it. So, pretty good experiment, all things considered.
Oh, good.
This is probably the only RPG I've ever played where they let them summon higher leveled enemies and allow them to do it infinitely. Who let RGG cook?
Yeah, you're in it now. Take your fun with this.
OG Pokemon Sun and Moon did that. That's why it's the worst of that gen's Pokemon games, of course. Ultra Sun wins again, baby.
Wait, did someone call in? Because I know the SOS thing. I don't recall them calling in higher leveled ones. I remember it just being like, you can get a level like 15 Salamence. Oh my god!
Ow.
What do I do? Let's go. Watch this. Oh yeah.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dying didn't get me healed, so I'm kind of locked at the moment.
Do you have any items?
Yeah, I burned a few to try and heal us up, but now I'm gonna lose those too.
That guy just kept doing the fucking headlock on you. Come on.
I think KZ might have hit the first minor difficulty spike. True. Difficulty spike, and they don't know how to make RPG encounters yet, but we'll get through it eventually.
Fuck you, ain't no point in going that way. Fuck you.
Yep. Yeah, let
can
me
you
run
call
a
a taxi to the homeless camp?
Yeah, I need to go to the homeless camp. Yeah. And they did not cook it during this part. Good lord, this shit's bad.
Oh, you don't have money.
Yep, can't afford the taxi either. It was during that one bad fight that I went. They could have stayed action for the rest of their franchise. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh no, you're in a pincer attack.
Yep.
I'll make it work. Nice knowing you. Cut me some slack. Make it count.
Hey, do you not? What the fuck are you supposed to do?
Run all the way back to an area that has a free heal, because they think coming back with one in the game with this encounter rate is smart for some reason. Good lord. I hope they learned a lot in Like a Dragon 8, because that one experience almost entirely poisoned how I felt about this game after, like, one experience.
Yeah, it was. You were going to win that fight too, and then they just kept fucking.
Yeah, they just kept summoning
guys.
stuff. I lost all my money. They didn't revert me back to before I used it, which is another thing RPGs tend to do. They don't tend to go, you lost. We'll take your shit and auto-save on top of it. Add this to my list on my side gig of, okay, maybe those, maybe the loud RPG shooters for Yakuza are a psyop. Evidence 1, that fight I just experienced. Exhibit A.
Dragon Quest wouldn't do this to you. Aaron Lime, I don't know how to explain that. That game over mechanic is literally how that works in Dragon Quest.
Okay.
Like that, it's not different.
Why couldn't they taken it from a good mechanic instead?
Oh no, but I was just saying it's like this thing would do it to you does the exact same.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I still can't afford cabs. Dragon Quest literally does that to you. I'm like, yeah, then it's helping keep me away from that too.
Oh my god, my neck.
It's crunchy.
Someone in the chat a few minutes ago said, enemy in Dragon Quest can summon enemies, and if it does enough, you get an instant game over. Which one? I don't recall this at all. Probably like, no, it's probably 2. Like, it was evil.
The enemy level doesn't really matter, chat, when it's a level 12 enemy or a 13 enemy, summoning something 5 levels above what they had.
Yeah, that was the really weird
It's
part
not that I
about
got in
them.
a fight with 18s. I got in a fight with lower levels that then brought in bigger levels.
Yeah, that kept infinitely looping that too.
I would be much more on the game side if I walked into a thing that was 7 levels above me and then got rocked, because of course that will happen. That's just basic thugonomics.
It's still bullshit if they call in enemies with the fact that those enemies can do it infinitely and not like have it be they can only have one attempt at a time.
Yeah, usually the rule for this kind of stuff is like you have your guy, you have your beginning guys, and they can call in backup. Backup should not be able to call in backup. That is a bad mechanic.
Yeah, backup calling backup. The backup's stronger than the initial guy, and they're just summoning more of their strong guys. I'm like, come on, man. Also, you have the worst mechanic in RPGs, the ability to not be able to run. I'm like, why? I should just be able to run if I hit that button. I'm gonna be honest. You're not even giving me a percentage rate.
Yeah, I never understood, like, run percentage, because it's like, oh, you got into a hard battle, it means it's harder to run. Why? I can't win anyways.
Pretty sure it's just that one enemy. Yeah, but I had to deal with the enemy, so it's inexcusable.
Watch this.
I got this. Come up.
Man, it's a good thing that has a way bigger hitbox. I should clarify what I mean by that. I'm not saying that your spells can miss. The spell animation was very clearly not hitting the guy.
Let's go.
Yeah.
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 No, not that one. That's Reddit. We're all about.
Yeah.
That's the one now.
Don't call me Reddit. What the fuck?
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really think about the fact that I called you Reddit, but your brand of yeah, I called Reddit. Oops.
Who is that Reddit?
Yeah. Another successful stream here. I'd say that was really fucked up, but at least I didn't call you the quartering.
Who did you call that today?
Alto called Carl that.
This isn't break time. On to the next bathroom. You're even slower than yesterday.
I'm going. I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Hey, watch where you're going, janitor.
Welcome to the ballroom.
Hello, Director. The woman's father. His name's Tatsuro Mokoda, correct? Understood. I'll carry it out immediately. Yes. Don't worry. Yes, he's out like a light. General anesthesia.
What's what we laughing about?
Just seeing this comatose old man.
Okay, I was.
Here we go.
Okay, Mike's the class.
You know, most people hope and pray that they'll die in their sleep. You're one of the lucky ones who actually gets to do it.
Stop! Who are you? How did you get in here?
Dakota, this is not for sure.
I think that dude's just
Sir,
dead.
Wake up. Let's get you out of here.
waste any time.
What are you doing here? Contractors aren't allowed. Explain yourselves now.
Hey, calm down. Can't you recognize your own uniform?
Give me a break. You're not one of us. No, we aren't. Because you're not nursing home guards. Not with that kind of weaponry. I bet you've got a lot of ink underneath those uniforms. Since you're from the Seiryu clan.
Huh. So, you did your homework.
We know everything, man. Even what the Seiryu clan has been doing in this room.
Well, good. That makes our decision easy. We'll have to kill you and the patient!
Let's do it!
Yeah.
Alright, time to kill them all.
Don't get caught with this.
Ooh. That dude's burning.
I think the bit with this game of like fights are just happening like normal. The main character's just like delusional
Yes.
is really good.
They have to continue to explain everything in the world to him like it's a video game also. They're like,
He's just an insane person.
They're like, you see, you need experience in jobs to get jobs. So think of it like Dragon Quest.
See, I think my favorite part is very beginning in the game where his not coworker, where his like I guess like brother or something asks him, hey, how come you let the guys hit you? I feel like you could have taken them on and not gotten hit once. And that's the explanation behind it. He's having turns.
Yes. You could have cooked that guy.
Let's go.
It's such a strong bit. I don't know. Like, I do understand that, like, I do totally get, like, why some people aren't a big fan of this, but at the same time, I think conceptually it's just too good.
Oh no, yeah, I like the conceit for quite a bit. Especially after he pulled this barbed wire bat out like Excalibur. Like.
I'll never forget when this game came out in Japan. This is still before they did like worldwide releases for these games, where a bunch of the Doomers who were like, "Oh, this game's gonna be bad," were like they posted their proof of some guy on 4chan who played the game in Japanese, who literally started the review saying, "I knew I would hate this game going into it, and I closed the tab immediately."
Inject him with.
That's really funny.
It was potassium chloride.
Bananas.
Holy fucking shit.
Also, that's bad. That it just kills you. Don't get overloaded on bananas, guys.
Do you know what it does? They use it overseas for executions.
Turns your blood into bananas, yeah.
Kill her dad?
That must have been how they killed the old woman. We got to him just in time.
Oh no, Donkey Kong! Thank you, Game Fun.
Oh no, Donkey Kong.
Oh my god.
That's the guy from the cafe.
I forgot I put Jason's meal on the layout.
Who is he? We're about to have our chance to ask him. He's coming this way.
You all just made the biggest mistake of your lives.
Lord, that was really close to the
Now
mic.
you know that.
Oh, sorry. I was drinking.
Yeah, I know, you swallowed us. We're in your gut right now.
Sorry for the 4 ASMR.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm Totsuka from the Ryuto.
Somehow less sexual than your yawn you had earlier this past week.
I really think you guys must be pretty.
That one was a little rough.
It was rough, yeah.
I was just trying to. I was just yawning. I was very EP.
I love the statement of the twins were fucked up by it, which is how you know it's
Yeah,
truly
even
over.
they were like, "What the fuck was that?" And I'm like,
They'll
what did I
back
just
you up
do?"
even when it's wrong. That's how you know it was bad.
No, that was one where I was like, "What? That couldn't have been that bad." And then I got like the recording proof, and I'm like, "Oh, okay, yeah, that's rough."
You're welcome to try, but that would require you to walk out of here alive.
621. I'm going to kill you.
Inconvenience to me. I've got enough chemicals to melt down all your bodies. Battle is on.
Okay.
Let's go get
Why is this boss infinitely weaker than the fucking random goon you call on the street? This is a
They're
named
still
character.
learning. I will be nice to them now that the
Yeah,
event
yeah,
has been 10 minutes. It's been 10 minutes ago, so I'll just forget it ever happened. But it was fun.
Unless it happens again.
Unless it happens again, then I'll add it to the list.
Here you go.
I do remember there being very specific areas in which enemies are just really fucking difficult, even in the end game. It's mainly like the Chinese segment of the map. I know that's a weird thing to say.
I tried to pause
You know
and
what?
couldn't.
You know what?
Yeah.
That's not a weird thing to say because you're playing fucking Yakuza. That is exactly what anyone can expect out of these games.
Yes.
Like one time, someday these games will stop being like really weirdly pretty xenophobic. We are not there.
Okay, it's not that bad in 7.
I'm sure it's not.
Because it's like at some point, like you do talk to like a bunch of like the Korean mafia and the Chinese mafia and stuff like that, and they're all pretty chill.
Okay, so
it's mainly older games like 6 and what was it 4 that had the hidden Korean.
Let's go.
6 was the one with the secret Chinese.
Yeah, yes. 6 was the secret
Or
Chinese.
0 hiring the Chinese hitman Lao Gui or whatever, and he's the
Yeah,
ugliest
two-
demon I've ever seen.
Yeah, two has the other secret Chinese.
Oh, see, no, 2 was secret.
No, it's really funny. Like the main thing is like playing older Yakuza games and like other nationalities are brought up like it's a fucking threat, and it's like, come on, like, yeah, this guy, he's Chinese, and it's like, oh shit.
Shit! I will never forget a plot point in 6 is it was something like, the Chinese did like a blood pact with the Japanese so they wouldn't kill each other or something, and the Chinese are constantly proven to be like, your firstborn must be the successor to the Chinese mafia. You must kill or abandon your other Chinese child. Also, if you're Chinese, you're a villain. Like,
I know.
What did Nagoshi mean by this?
I know Yakuza 6 also has the secret Chinese who doesn't know he's Chinese.
You gotta stop saying the secret Chinese!
He is the secret Chinese!
I'm sure you're right, but it's stressing me out!
Secret Chinese.
Yeah, 6 is also a very blatant pro-life game.
This is Yakuza 6, the Song of Life.
I feel the stats going up.
I feel my stats going up.
God damn. Who the hell are you guys? Don't make me say it again. Let all the residents go. I'm afraid I just can't do that.
Then we'll do it. We'll move them all out.
Wait, I thought people liked 6. 6 is the most contentious game in the series.
I know nothing on the opinion of 6. I just know my circle's opinion of 6, which is fucking hate it.
Like, I watched the like 5-hour-long analysis video from Snaker about Yakuza 6, and he opens it very bluntly saying, Yakuza 6 is a game you will either really like or you hate. There is no in between.
I do remember, like, before it came out, like, seeing a lot of people very excited for it, and then hearing nothing. And then years later talking to friends that explained plot points from that game to me, and I'm like, why did they make this?
Call me what you want, but if I call the cops, you're done. I suggest you give up and get out.
Oh.
Oh, the one thing I like seen like universally is even people who like that game think 6's ending is really fucking bad.
Rat him out to who? The Seiryu chairman. We just need to pay him a visit at their HQ. We'll go tomorrow, bright and early, and get the chairman to fix all of this.
Okay, 6 wasn't meant to be the last in the series, it was meant to be the last Kiryu game.
It's okay, I think we can slip them in for a few more.
Yeah. Going back to the Snaker video, he calls it Yakuza 6, Kiryu's first finale.
So, you're coming with me, you spineless...
Dude, that's just like when Ares tried to leave a call and then they hang out for another 10 minutes.
Yeah, you're gonna take me there yourself. Because if you refuse to come along, I'm gonna tell the big scary chairman everything you did. And maybe some things you didn't, too. I mean, look at yourself. Doing business like this in the name of the Seiryu clan? As a Yakuza, you accept consequences for your actions.
So, does this mean we have to go?
Nice place, dude. Big.
Wow. Listen. Got it.
Yeah, let's make sure we're all ready to go.
Yeah, you can see if there's a weapon shop.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be swell. Oh, there it is. There's one over there.
This is a fucking one. One of the best ones early on is a sex shop.
Yeah, that seems to be this one. Very least this one is a sex shop.
Ichiban's weapon from the sex shop is a giant vibrator that has chance of causing the enemy to be paralyzed.
Ayo.
So you literally make them bust on the spot. There it is. There it is. All of the massive massage machine.
Oh my god, it's just a fucking Hitachi wand.
Yeah.
A police baton of dubious origin. It was supposed to be a weapon. ..
Supposed to be a weapon. Oh yeah, all the special effects, or they have a chance of causing paralysis.
Hmm.
Can you sell some stuff?
Yeah,
you can only sell shop at a pawn shop. That has been a thing.
I forgot that it's a fucking RGG game.
Yeah.
Hold on, where the fuck are the pawn shops? Is there an obvious icon to them?
I think it's the shopping carts.
Shopping carts? Oh, okay. I didn't see one. Huh? Oh, okay. Pharmacy, chicken, Papo. Is Papo one? I remember visiting Papos for things. Pawn shop opens
the pawn
in a
shop opens in a
sub-story.
sub-story? Sub-stories are marked in your map, I think.
I'll buy what I can. I'm not going to look now for one. Embroidered jacket. I can only afford one. I can only afford
defense so bad.
yeah, he really does. Let's just buy that for him, and that's what we'll run with as we go in.
I will say though, Adachi is very clearly one of the weakest party members in the game. It sucks. He's really good as a character.
You know why? Hairline.
True.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm ready, because otherwise those dudes are gonna mug me.
Please take me into this place. I don't want to fight them.
Oh, I need armor and accessories required to be able to continue.
Okay, I guess you have to grind.
Oh, that's great.
What?
Pimp Master, by the way.
What is that guy?
Oh, City Slicker? He's always wet.
Yeah,
he's like dripping the whole time.
Oh, he's a massage oil. He's the Khan from Street Fighter 4.
Can't wait for him to come back.
They need to bring that guy back. He's so funny.
Yeah.
I need to see him oiled up in Street Fighter 6 graphics.
Yep.
It would be
the slimiest man in the world.
It would be so disgusting, but I need it.
Your DualSense starts emitting slimes.
Or they can just add his wife. His wife's kind of bad.
Oh wow, you straight up only have like one piece of equipment each character.
Yeah, I'm ready. I put on armor and accessories. Why are you lying?
I think it wants you to have better armor. Or
They
fill all the
should-
slots.
Maybe they shouldn't have stole 10,000 of my dollars. And then locked away the only way to sell through a sub-story I have to apparently go on the internet to find.
If you check in your map, there's like a speech bubble icon. I believe those are sub-stories.
Mm-hmm. What's gonna happen is if it doesn't say pawn shop at the start, I'm skipping through all of its text.
Here, I'll find it for you.
Thank you.
To unlock the pawn shop and Like a Dragon, you need to complete the One Man's Trash sub-story in Chapter 4.
Okay. They said it's a sub-store in front of the store near the cans. Alright.
Yeah, the sub-story can be found on Misaki Street in the commercial district. When walking down the street, you'll come across a shop with piles of garbage in front of it. Doing this will start a cutscene that informs you that the shop owner has become a bit of a hoarder, and even if he does have a sweet reason, he can't run the shop in its current state.
I missed that. Can you repeat all that from the start?
I'm just reading it over.
If it was Airy, they would have done it, and I would have started crying. They would have trusted me 100% that I wasn't paying attention. I was the whole time. And they went, okay, here we go. And then they would add Riz and Gyat to the description. I would have been confused. You would have been cruel.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! The hell's going on there? This is a freaking dump.
Aww. Of the
Supposedly it's a
video game noises.
Yeah, they play various little jingles for these.
House.
Real nice.
They really getting customers like that?
I've never seen anyone buy anything from here. It's such an eyesore. Officials from the public office have had to come talk with the owner a couple times now. The owner said it was all merchandise, and that he'd sue if they tried anything. They haven't been able to reach an agreement since.
Merchandise, huh?
Oh, it smells terrible.
I'm trying to see
and it
when
attracts all sorts of bugs too.
this.
It's a nightmare. Oh, I wish they'd do something about it.
Oh, alright, in Chapter 5,
This in the neighborhood.
there is a side story where you unlock a confection shop, and that's when you do, like, your business management minigame.
So much trash.
You get a shitload of money off it from where at the end of the game, when you're max rank in that, you get 3 million yen in less than 5 minutes.
When someone's in the middle of a sentence and Jordan comes in, is the funniest sound ever. You're just having a conversation, you just hear the pitter-patter of his feet running across the room. This shit goes
Spilled
crazy.
iced coffee on myself. I need to die.
Oh no! The outfit, it's ruined.
This happened yesterday too.
You're on a hot streak. Or I'm sorry, cold streak.
I think cold. Damn it!
I believe you have to leave the area and then come back for guys.
Okay, let me take out hungry homeless real quick.
That's rough.
It is pretty rough. They're lucky that everyone in the party is mostly homeless, or else this would have bad optics. Oh good, I added hungry homeless to my Suji decks.
Congrats, you've added a homeless man to your Pokedex.
Careful, Nev, if you get too much coffee on, you'll dissolve like a sugar cube. Alright, so I left. Do I just run? Do I run back over there?
Are you supposed to, like, break it down?
Yeah, the guy spawned.
Okay. Alright. Take care of it. Hold on. Birds!
Throw beans. I like the guy using, like, a garbage bin as a shield.
He's trying his best out here. Hammered head, because he's drunk.
Oh, this is a drunk person. Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh! He's not gonna be in, like, a Dragon 8.
What's up, guys?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Alright, I shivered it.
Okay. Okay. That doesn't, like, change what you did.
Jordan, I'm getting nervous. You know, Nep's so cold, you think she's having some of this.
Yo, she's having some of the chili.
Don't want to spill that on you.
Hey.
She's gonna be so stressed tomorrow, being like, I can't make it 3 days in a row.
Hey.
I was, like, thinking about it earlier. I'm like, I will not do this again today. When I was making my iced coffee, I was like, ow.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Hmm?
If a more intimidating face gives it to him straight, it might work.
So, KZ.
Meow.
Could you imagine going through all of these side quests in this game if they all had full voice acting?
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, just like how slow they'd be.
Yeah, but I pay attention to them.
That's
yeah.
Yeah, whenever it's not voiced, you've lost like half my attention, and then it just starts draining based on if the subject matter seems boring or not.
No, that's why whenever people, like, try to talk to me about 14 Alliance raid stories, I'm like, what? Oh, that happened? Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, but you're one of those raid types, so I never expect any discussion on the writing of FF14.
No. I pay attention to the MSQ. I pay attention to most of the patches. But then anything outside of that, I will just skip through all the raid cutscenes and then be like, just go up to one of my friends later and be like, what happened? Give me the cliff notes. I don't care. I genuinely don't care. What happened?
Oh, so each one of those options gives a boost to one of your social stats. You can offer the pay, fucking good luck getting 10 million yen to pay off the guy this early.
Yeah. It's like when Endwalker dropped, and I checked a couple of 14 streamers that I was aware of, and they had already finished because they skipped every cutscene and blitzed through it, and I'm like,
okay.
you guys are freaks.
So the most fucked up interaction I've had with someone doing that was one of my old raid members, my friend June. He got so he was like, yeah, I'm gonna skip through all of this because I want to do the EX trials, which what the fuck, dude? Come on, just come on, really? But anyway, so he decides I'm gonna skip through all the cutscenes because I want to do the new EXs. This immediately falls apart when he's doing the first trial of Endwalker, and the thing that makes him decide I need to pay attention to the story is when that boss references Circus Tower, and he's like, wait, I care now. I'm like, what do you mean you care now?
That sounds terrible.
That person needs to fucking get a grip on reality.
Yeah, he goes,
oh, there goes gravity.
I didn't care about the rest of this, but you started talking about Circus Tower, and now I care. Because I guess he had some weird fixation on, like, the, what are they called? I don't play this game anymore. The guys who made Circus Tower, those losers.
I don't play this game anymore. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, I've been booted out. I lost my house.
I'm sorry, you don't get to have that vibe when you were that terminally bad for 14 for a minute. That's like me going, I don't play that gay shit anymore, and it's about Kingdom Hearts, and I'm like, no, I can't say that legally. I think someone can sue me.
I just don't raid or anything, so I haven't been online or around it all the time, so I forget things.
What if she appraised this? How might she have felt about it? I asked. Thinking about it that way, I started to see everything in this place like it still had a little piece of her.
Just throw the shit away, dude.
I got too scared to throw anything away.
Throw it away, dude. We got to, like, I'm sorry, I can't deal with you, dude. My mom made me watch multiple seasons of Hoarders on A&E.
I kept telling myself it was merchandise.
Awful.
But I could
You know what people need to die? Have you ever seen that show Extreme Couponing?
No.
I can't say goodbye to
But that's freaking me out. How do you make a show on this?
You make a show on it by having a bunch of annoying white people save up coupons for years and months or whatever, and then go into the store and spending thousands of dollars and then using every coupon at once to drastically lower the price.
What about that?
And now the poor fucking person running the counter has to see this really annoying family of white people just walk up with so much stuff and has to manually scan each and every one and then input each and every coupon.
I think, like, the funniest interaction I ever had about coupons was this was during the t-shirt shop days, okay?
Oh yeah, Carl, I did see it. It was good. Please go on now.
So I'm sitting there, and this lady comes up, and and so some backstory here. This place had this place at one point was like Federal Way Promotional Center. Then it was Twin Lakes Promotional Center, and then it was a different name at this point.
Contacted the office.
So
They'll be out here to start cleaning up
I'm
soon.
sitting there, like, it has gone through multiple ownership changes and rebrands. And this lady comes in and is like, I have this Groupon for Federal Way Promotional Center, and it's for 25% off of, like, an order of printing business cards. And I'm like sitting there trying to talk to her. I'm like, look, that is like from 3 owners ago. That is a different business. And also, we don't print business cards here. That's not a thing we do. We don't have that machinery anymore. And she just looks at me and goes, so you won't honor it? And I'm like, how the f*** do I honor that? honor it. There's no way for me to honor it.
If you ever get promoted,
Can I talk about my favorite coupon story that I've heard?
Sure.
So my dad used to work at an
I'll see what I can
Applebee's,
do.
and
I think I'm gonna take off.
one time
Yeah,
this group of
take care.
like 15 like 70-year-olds show up, and they order like $200 worth of food, and when they go to pay, they hand over a gift certificate that expired in 2002.
Oh, when was this?
This was 2016.
So did they get it?
My dad covered their meal because he's a nice guy and just
Not
told
that
them,
nice.
don't do it again.
Jesus. See, I used to just always get people like, when I worked at a bank, bringing in checks from like 2002 being like, can I cash this? And I'm like, no. Absolutely the fuck not. No, you cannot. That is not how checks work. Or they would go, oh, okay, let me just change the date on it. I'm like, in front of me.
That rules.
Shit like that. It'd be shit like that all the time of like people coming in with checks and like doing shit like writing the amount in front of me, or forging a person's signature in front of me, and I'm like, I should call the cops on you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Leave. Just leave. I don't want to deal with you.
Leave. I saw you with my one eye. That was enough. Get out.
I had 2 eyes back then.
Oh, okay, that's good.
The other thing there was trying to explain to people that they're definitely being scammed. Because there was this scam going around for a while. That was mostly on like Craigslist and stuff. Where the way the scam would work is someone would be say like trying to sell their couch, right? And they'd be given this story of this old lady in Arizona or something really wants this couch. And so this old lady would offer them some huge amount of money for it, and then but then write them like a $5,000 check and go cash this. The remainder of this money is for the movers, and it would be a cashier's check, and it would be a fake cashier's check. So they would come cash it, give the money to the in quotes movers, and then that was good. And then,
Hold on, can we watch that again?
Oh, hold on. Let me grab that real quick here.
What is? Oh, okay.
Let me just bask in how bad this dude fucked this up. There we go. Much better.
But yeah, so that was the scam. Basically, they would
shit,
just
for the
get
time.
people to cash bad checks, and then they would fall back on them during the next business day.
Alright, I'm gonna head out for the night.
Oh yeah, you do have to.
Right.
You do have an early shift.
I'll see you guys whenever I'm allowed to be a person.
Yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll see you later. I'll see you in the VC as we do the thing tomorrow.
Yeah. Can we watch Megamind tomorrow instead?
No, I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Oh.
Alright, see ya.
Casey, would you like to explain what your donation goal is right now?
Cornbread.
Cornbread.
Yeah.
Jordan made me one cornbread, so I had a tip thing for if people wanted to pay for me to get cornbread.
Well, I think that you should get cornbread.
He did.
I did end up getting it. I took a slight loss since we didn't. The goal hit up there did not make enough to cover. I also got milk, eggs. Really, I just need to pick up a couple of things.
Some real basics.
I was on call when I made my cornbread, and that made everyone want cornbread.
It did make me want cornbread.
That's what that loaf was. Okay.
That loaf that Ultima fucking told the truth about.
It is not mid.
They came out of retirement just to fuck with you. Nobody even tried to bait them into doing it like we usually do. Beans!
Let's go.
I didn't realize he made that the thing.
That's good.
What's good?
Oh,
What's good?
hi. The yeah, struggler.
The Gyat Shruggler.
Let's go.
Did you update my name again?
Yes! I like how you know that it's about you.
But you're just every single time it's like, oh, a Gyat to get out of here post. You're the one who's like, oh,
okay, let me explain. Earlier, you were the Rizzler, based on yesterday's programming. Today, I ran into an enemy called the Shruggler, and immediately there were calls for you to be made the Shruggler, and I'm like, that has nothing to do with their Riz meme, so I'll just put Gyat in front of it so people know it's you. And here we are!
Welcome to the live stream, Ari.
oh my god. Hi. Alright, I'm setting up my Google Maps for going home. It's a...
Welcome back, Ari. Welcome back, Alto.
Is that Ari?
That's Ari.
Hi, Ari. Hi. Hey, Ari, guess what? Bitch.
And they're gone.
No.
I'm over.
Aww.
Oh, this is so sad.
Aww, Irby.
Aww. I have to do that to other people at this point.
Why did I do the dance machines while I had the squat issue? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Fool.
So Ari yesterday decided to join in with Jordan and do 100 squats on stream because I hit my my actual goal that matters, the rent goal. And then the rest of the night they were just in pain trying to get up. I thought you had someone with you. I know that's just Google Maps yelling at you.
No, it's just a bitch at my...
Alto says, Ari, next time I get paid, remind me to Cash App you money for fast food.
Aww.
Keep all down.
A very kind dog. Except when they called Carl the quartering earlier.
I think we all say very cruel things and are very kind people.
That is true. In their defense, they asked if it was too intense, and I told them to post it over and over again. Mainly because they're the same person, so they weren't aware that it accounts for them too.
It's scary how often that happens for them.
Yep, not great. Ow!
You have some fun stuff to talk about.
Repeat?
I have some fun stuff to talk about if it's gonna come through.
Your voice isn't coming out clear 100% of the time, so it's a bit difficult. Yeah, I didn't get any of that.
Ari, I'll let you know when the movie starts.
It'll basically start once they're home. Like we'll jump right in. Like they don't have to worry.
Ari, turn that on. Ari, just leave the call. You do not want to dox yourself.
You're gonna dox
Yeah, people can actively track your ass.
I actually know where you are right now, I think.
Ari!
Dude, somebody kick me. I'm driving. Kick me out.
Alright, I got you. I'll see you soon. I love you. Fucking god damn it! Everyone I know is so dumb.
That was real funny though.
Yes, it was. I would love to hear it again, but they're so dumb though.
Oh my god.
All right, I will get an embroidered jacket for you, Namba. Oh my god! What a
Eri is consistently one of the funniest human beings alive.
Like a couple months ago when when they did their ADHD hikes, where they're like, I'm in a neighborhood, I don't even know where I am. They're like,
Oh, I
help,
love
I'm
doing
lost.
I can't stop looking at this post. That's a life goal of mine. Have a GF so hot she makes me look like a Make-A-Wish kid who asked for pussy.
Fed.
Oh.
Fed.
Apparently, because Jim Ryan's gone in a few months, he's just decided to not wear suits anymore, so he looks like a shrinky-dink Gordon Ramsay.
Ew.
For reference, this is what they describe shrinky-dink Gordon Ramsay.
I get it.
Bro's just chilling. He's just hanging out. He looks like a lost Busey brother.
Ew.
Given that he apparently had to go fly between 3 countries multiple times a week, I'd also fucking retire if I could.
Yeah. Let's go. Watch this.
I think all you need is for Ichiban to have gear in each slot. Ah, that explains what the problem was. It's okay, we won't be going in there now because it took way too long for us to figure out what that was. I'm continuing to build money. We'll be ending soon, don't worry. And then I'll be, and then I will grind battles around Yokohama for about 8 hours between the stream. As God intended.
You'd have been, like, fine on money if you didn't get jumped 3 times.
Yeah, I know. I got fucking jump scared, and it's not great. Just having a nice run through the street. See, Judgment Yagami wouldn't have handled it like this. He'd have a skateboard. He'd be riding.
What? Oh.
What's up, guys? How we doing?
Okay.
Okay, you're all the way back here. If you could just go forward a little bit, stick some birds on them.
Let's go.
You don't really need to grind in this game. You just expect to be 6 or so levels below the enemies for most of the game. Yeah, but everyone talks about a part of the game where you have to grind. That's the one consistent thing I've heard about in this entire game, is that you hit a point near the end of the game where the levels jump to obscene degrees.
Yeah. It's like a 10-level jump.
It also doesn't hurt to be ahead for the sake of streaming.
Yeah, that's what I always do for every RPG thing. I just get really huge, and then we kind of just walk through it. I don't do it to the level Pat does, where he's like, I'm gonna play Dark Souls 3 and level up 80 times in between sessions. I'll vibrate on a door and it'll start melting.
I managed to beat the Manus randomizer.
That's great. Was there more Manus?
From yesterday, let me think. Yes.
Good.
Because, so, you know how I was like, oh, Pinwheel is one of the Manuses? I killed Pinwheel Manus, and that was great. really cool. Nito was the next was also Manus, so I decided I wasn't gonna do that, so instead I got runbacks against Manus by having to wrong warp every attempt, which meant crashing the game probably 5 times. But I got it.
Yeah, I remember watching a video that was just I replaced every enemy with Gwyn. and the video, and it was an entire video of how to get out of the tutorial area.
You see, that's a fucking scary one, because Gwyn will always do the same engage attack, which is the jump. He will always engage with the jump.
That shit was just always fucked up, where he's like, how do I get through this room that has 5 Gwyns in it?
The moment that these guys aggro on you, they are doing the Gwyn jump.
Chat, it's time for more cans.
Time for a can quest.
You see, I could never do that to the extent Pat does, because I think I'd just be ruining my own enjoyment.
Money.
That is all of his enjoyment!
I do not... He acts like I'm a freak, and then he does that.
When he first followed me around 2020, I made a statement going, I really appreciate in Xenoblade Chronicles, you have the ability to level down and like roll back your levels, but keep them stocked so that you can keep things challenging. He's like, why would you ever do that? And acted like I was an alien. I was like, so that I don't kill something in 25 seconds, Pat.
Yeah.
That is the direct reason as to why I would appreciate such a feature.
Yeah, that's just not fun to me. Like, the being overleveled is really not fun to me. It's why it's the same reason that whenever I am playing anything like a Souls game or anything like that, I will always very directly avoid using like meta builds or cheese builds or anything like that, because it's just not fun to me.
I enjoy breaking games over my knee, but through having a lot of options, not just through number.
No, it's like it's that kind of thing just is not fun to me. I don't get enjoyment out of that. Holy shit, you killed that guy.
They can kill me too. It's dangerous out here in the streets. We're trying to make money. Get these cans. Yeah, I totally get that. There's a happy medium between getting real strong and oh, my hit's doing 15% on a boss. Where it's like, yeah, this boss is gonna be about 40 seconds.
Like,
sometimes you want to do it because you have a deep-seated hatred toward whatever you're looking at, where I'm like, Redan, you died within the length of a Twitter clip.
Like, for example, P5R is fun to break.
You gotta go to the objective.
Oh, fuck! I keep doing this every time. I keep having so much fun with the cans. They fail you if you don't get back in time. It's fucked up.
But yeah, P5R is fun to break because it gives you so many fun options to get really powerful personas really early. And instead of just, oh, you can get to level 40 by the bank.
Megatad's always had this problem with my brain specifically, where, because it has fusion, I go, okay, I'll play until I get this thing. Oh no, I just unlocked that thing if I level up a few more times. And I loop that until I'm way too strong. Because I keep getting excited about the next big thing.
I will say, like, especially, there's a difference, I think, with, like, cheese strats and stuff, where I think, like, playing Megaten games, specifically playing them blind and getting busted makes you feel really good. Like stumbling into, I think when I was playing... Oh. I was playing, like, P4, I remember feeling really good about whatever my endgame persona was for my main character, because it was, I pretty much accidentally, selectively bred it to have invuln to almost everything.
That always feels good when you hit endgame and you're slapping
And
on.
you
This
made-
doesn't matter
yeah.
to me if you hit me with any of the following things.
Yeah, and it's like everything except for nuclear or whatever.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. It feels real
Yeah.
nice. What are you doing? Fuck off.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing with it. It really depends on the game, and how that balancing is done. But yeah, it doesn't. I think the angriest I've ever gotten at someone in my Twitch chat was
The Dark
I
Souls
think
asking questions guy.
that guy, yes. The other one was also a Dark Souls related one, which was I was playing a DS3 randomizer, and I went, you know what? I really want to use this weapon. It's really cool, right? Is it meta or anything? No, but it's good enough and it's cool and I like it. And I had some guy keep asking me why I wasn't using a better weapon. You have 30 seconds left.
They just couldn't figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna go get this energy drink and go back. There we go.
But yeah, that kind of shit drives me insane when it's like, oh, why are you choosing to play the game in anything that's not the most optimal way? It's like, because I've already played this game before and I want to try using alternatives.
An experience I really like wish I could have sometimes is like playing a video game with no like knowledge on how video games work, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely a thing. It's like I think a lot of times with video games, it's the dog is happier thing of like not knowing a lot about video games just makes things more enjoyable, I think.
Like at this point, I can figure out how to min-max most video games I play just based off of my breadth of knowledge.
You see, that's all. You see, that's a good thing, but then you have the other side of it, which is leveling resistance in Dark Souls 1. So sometimes it's better to know. But it is one of those things where I'll try to find like neat optimizations, but I will always just go, I'm not looking too hard into this, especially for a first playthrough, because then I'm just gonna get bored.
I love yummy cat.
Like, when I know people that their first time playing Lies of P or something, they'll be like, I need to use the like, almost one-shot weapon for every boss, and I'm like, are you, like, oh my fucking god.
Your cans got ganked.
Like, I'll know people that are like, oh, I'm playing this game for the first time, I need to use the one-shot build. And I'm like, do you enjoy playing video games?
Yeah, we have problems.
I think you should just restart this one.
I think I should just leave.
Like, sometimes I wish I could be the guy in the
Persona
Cuphead.
5 soundtrack CDs.
Anyway, basically, sometimes I wish I could be the guy that is that is in the Cuphead tutorial clip.
One sec, probably do not live tweet Fire Emblem Three Houses. Is this a recent problem that you've had?
Oh, okay, yeah. They live tweeted
what
Three Houses,
happened?
and then the people came out going, "Well, actually, you should pick this character for this class because if you're
No, fuck
min-maxing
that.
this."
Fuck that.
Yeah.
No, I hate that shit. I really hate
Yeah,
that
I know.
shit when you're like...
It's so bad. You know, there
No,
are
I
some
cannot-
people that are crazy. That
cannot-
same person who I don't talk to because it's, you know, I prefer to not talk to Sean. Did something where it's like, I got Yoshitsune in a Persona game at level 25. I'm like, good, you're not playing the game anymore at that point.
No, like, no, I am here with like, if it drives me insane when I am like in my corner playing a game and people drive into my lane and going, oh, why aren't you min-maxing this game? Did you know that this character is better if you do this? When it's not like, oh, here's a like somewhat helpful tip that that's like already aligned with how you want to play the game or whatever. But when it's like, no, I think you need to play the game different.
Yeah, if I'm not supposed to put this class on a character, how come the game's letting me? It's like it's an RPG about like freedom of builds, and people are like, well, you see, I figured out how they work, so you're not allowed to play it like that anymore.
Other thing about Three Houses here, that's not a hard game. You don't need to min-max most of these games. Like telling someone that they need to min-max Persona or something, and it's like, why? It's not that hard of a game.
Where's the competitive aspect here? There's no leaderboards.
Yeah, like, yeah, and again, say specifically Fire Emblem, where it's like, that is such a, damn.
I hit him from the side. How did it hurt me?
Fire Emblem is also like a very, well, yeah, like stuff like Persona or Fire Emblem, where so much of that is like the character interactions and kind of your idea of these characters and how you want them to interact and who you want them to interact with. And then you have people telling you, actually, optimally, in Persona 5, you should be friends with this person and this person and this person, and here's how you min-max being friends with them. And I'm like, come on.
That dude's dead! That dude's dead!
Yeah, that... Yeah, how do you not...
That was fucking awesome!
Yeah.
That rocked!
Money!
Oh! They're coming for your fucking life. Oh my god, go for it. Holy shit.
Just go back to the goal.
Okay. I was like,
Yeah,
we could go for an S, but we could just leave. Let's just get out of here. Yeah. There's like a fine balance between, here's a couple of things that'll make things slightly easier or a bit, you know, a bit less pushing against like something that's just gonna make it harder. And why aren't you playing FF8 the wrong way?
Yeah,
where it's like,
think,
don't level at all, because then you'll make the game easier by doing this and that. And it's like, no, I'm just gonna play the video.
I am going to play the game like a normal human, and if things become a problem, I will start listening to you, but there's not a problem right now.
Yeah, the most I will do, like for example in a Souls game, is I will go into YouTube and I will type what their name of experience is and farm, and then find out. Like, I'll do that occasionally, of like, what's a good way to do this to get experience quickly? But whenever I'm playing it for the first time, I do not look up anything about my weapon, about what better weapons could be within that grouping.
Yeah, and it's...
Yeah, I never look into any of that stuff, because, like, no, I'm just playing whatever I'm comfortable with.
No, exactly. Again, it's not like it's not like any of these games are games that you need to min-max. Dark Souls is not a game that you should be needing to min-max if you're even sentient. If you're not just bad at the game, you don't need to do that. Pat
power grinding in Dark Souls 3 really does make sense coming off that Bloodborne Let's Play.
Oh, is it bad?
He's like, Wooly, don't level up strength ever. That scaling is in B, which means it's bad.
What?
That was a really great Let's Play of watching Wooly go in circles, get lost, being told to turn left where he turns right.
Funnel, funnel, funnel.
Constantly saying, I'm doing the funnel. Followed by, we're using the Hunter Axe's full R2 the entire game.
It's also, like, I remember having people, the whole time I was most recently playing Bloodborne come in and just be like, oh, why are you using the stake driver? It sucks. And I'm like, yeah, I've played this game like 15 times. I know it's not the best, but it's fun.
This is the most video gamey shit. They're like, you grazed that. I think you should be flipped. Like, it's a garbage truck. It's going at most like 30.
Wait, Neb
Yeah, Neb
streams
streams
too? Not in a
occasionally.
while. Not in a
Yeah.
while. I want to get back to it. I think I just got too annoyed.
You got too annoyed by the Dark Souls questionnaire.
Fuck, I was ready to kill someone.
Oh, I remember. I remember. You had some. You were like, let me
So-
tell you about the shit I'm dealing with.
Yeah, that was actually, I think, like, pretty much the, like, I think that genuinely might have ended me enjoying streaming for a while. Holy shit. I love him just ragdolling.
Yeah. Girl.
So, a thing that happened was, so I was, playing a Dark Souls randomizer. And I'm not trying to be overly mean here, but, there was a person in my chat who, you have 10 seconds.
Yeah, I know. I was seeing if I could grab enough by doing a turn. I could not. There we go.
There was a person in my chat who the entire game during a randomizer like did not know anything about Dark Souls at all, and just kept asking questions and being like, "Why is that guy here?" I'm like, "I'm playing a randomizer." It's like, well, he doesn't really fit in with this area, and I'm like. And they're like, fucking ready to rip my hair out. And they're like, does this game have puzzles like Legend of Zelda? I'm like...
Man, it's the most whimsical chatter you've ever encountered.
I was ready to kill people. I was so frustrated because there's like I was trying to be really nice, but the entire time it is someone just going, so is this kind of like Legends of Zelda? And then just and then doing the thing where it's like, I think specifically this stream my chat was pretty slow. And they were doing the thing where they just fucking talked in my chat, where they were just like talking about whatever. They were just talking about their dog or something, and I'm like, I don't care.
You know what's great? I've been streaming for so long in my life. I've encountered those all the time. I remember one time I had a person who kept asking a bunch of questions about Kingdom Hearts. These questions were things that no one cares about, and other things like, why is Roxas born with clothes? My only response was, after that stream, I silently banned them.
Oh, that's
so
what I
I'd
did to
never,
this
so I'd never have to see them ever again. Also, I totally have those people where just they talk about whatever. Someone was like, I want to talk about a children's cartoon that I'm watching.
Like,
and then they just keep trying to bring it up to other... I also have viewers in here now that'll kind of go like, that's like this thing with PM. And then they just start talking about PM with whoever there is willing to listen. I'm like, do you realize how fucked up it is that you're clearly not here for me? You're here from someone who hasn't guested in my stream in 4 months.
Yeah.
You know, no offense, but I want you to leave. if possible. And then one time I had someone have a meltdown saying, I'm sad. Why can anyone in this stream be happy when people are dying across the world?
Yeah, shit like that.
Yeah, and then I just fucking banned them.
Who's here for cat? But no, people are,
Kat was in here earlier. She was asking about something. Oh yeah, we're talking about our young adult movie marathon I will eventually do with Jordan.
The other thing is definitely the when people just come into chat and like trauma dump, and you're like,
yeah, man, it was real fun to hear about how someone canceled their group therapy for a stream.
Shout out to my Crash to Insanity stream where someone's like, I canceled group therapy for this in the hopes that you would like it. And I'm like, 1, I'm playing a Crash game. I don't know what you expected here. 2, it's a Crash game that's fundamentally unfinished. 2, that's so fucked up I didn't even realize that it was fucked up until Carl Vague tweeted about it. I'm like, oh yeah, that was very disrespectful to me. I never really noticed.
Okay. Let's go.
They canceled therapy thinking you'd like it. Yeah, they canceled going to their group therapy session. in the hopes that because they liked a game that I would like, but unfortunately I was just too mean to a Crash Bandicoot game, that furry little fuck.
Okay, so worth noting, this was Twinsanity, which is not even one of those games that people like.
Well, it's a game that the Crash
That's
Bandicoot
one of the ones that I've heard
fanbase
is liked, actually. That's what gave me hope.
Oh.
Never again, though. Crash Bandicoot is fundamentally a franchise built upon lies, deceit, and bad video games.
What
Let's go. My bit is that I'm an overly optimistic guy, but I'll just pretend that Crash Bandicoot is the 9/11 of video games.
You see, that's a good bit.
Yeah.
I like this is one of those things where I like that game, but hearing you get really mad about those games is like more fun than those games, I think.
Yeah, because you can hit me and I won't die instantly like those fundamentally stupid fucking games. Here's a boss fight where you gotta fucking perform for 4 straight minutes. If you get hit once, you're dead. Fucking crack addicts like that garbage. Spyro's right there, guys. You were not desperate for good platformers.
Yeah, I got this.
Here comes Nanba.
He's like, let me walk 3 city blocks so I can set this dude on fire.
Hey, why does the oiled up guy resist fire?
Because he's covered in water.
No, he's covered in oil. He should go up like a fucking, I don't know. He should be dead. That man is a hydrogen blimp. Non-full. I mean, maybe it's water-based lube, but I don't think it would
Water-based lube. Water?
What? That's a real thing.
Is it? Okay, my bad. That just seems that seems ridiculous. Okay, yeah, you could also get this. Ooh, pink ribbon. Oh, it gives me shock resistance. Wish the clothes changed how the characters look. It's a lot of work, so I get it.
You get different outfits based off your job anyway.
Okay.
Like, I forget, do you have the job system unlocked by now?
Nah, it didn't look like it.
You can only,
I got freelancer for him. That's about it.
You can, I believe if you do, you go back into the, like, job building.
Yeah.
And that's where you swap jobs.
Yeah, they're like, we may be trying to be more like a Dragon Quest or like a classic RPG in that way, but also it's an RGG game. Play about 25 hours.
Yeah.
We're Sega. We also own Persona. We're here for the long haul. Fashion Policer is a bald guy.
Let's go.
Why they gotta release Infinite Wealth and 3 Reloads so close together, because they decide the end of January going into February is the funniest time to release every game at once.
I'm so excited for Infinite Wealth.
Yeah. That span is like from end of January onward off my brain. Thank you, water-based dude, for the $15 who had to say 60% baby.
Let's go.
End of January is Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. what was it? Under Night 2 and
Tekken 8 on the same day.
And Tekken 8 on the same day. Going into Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Persona 3 Reload. End of the month has FF7 Rebirth.
It's kind of
and then
crazy.
Suicide Squad.
It's kind of a little insane that they're gonna pretty much have release like 3 of these games within a year.
Guys, my girlfriend just sent me this image. What does she mean by this?
$20 awesome gifts for your Fujoshi girlfriend.
Trying to figure out what that is.
There's a Yaoi Switch game.
Which one?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Which one as she opens the eShop?
I think my Switch is actually charged for once.
Oh, okay.
20 awesome. I found the website! Bep?
Yeah?
Look at this.
Nothing but yaoi.com / Fujoshi gifts.
Dude, this is okay. That's killing stalking. That's wonderful. That one. No, I don't know that one. I like the Yaoi Hub shirt. That's crazy. Dude, this is so bad.
Why is there just a onesie at the bottom?
You know.
To be fair, they kind of go crazy. Yeah, this is that's a really good that's a really good sidebar. Oh, that's awesome.
This is the Yaoi game that Min said she needs.
Well, I really like the R pics here on the side of this wonderful article.
All right, let me read this one aloud for you, chat. Our pics. There's an image of a banana with chains around it. Reads, "I love R word in boy love, and I'm not ashamed of it. Here's why."
You might want to clarify which R word. Non-consensual. There we go. That one.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's like that fruit that's easy to acquire.
and simple to eat, unless your name is Cheese.
Yeah.
Then she peels
with her insane tugging game.
I got this. Have fun with this. Don't get cocky.
Nep, have you heard of Hashime of the Old Book Town?
No.
Okay.
That looks cool. That has a nice art style. I should send Midden slow damage.
Please.
Is that physical out yet? I think I need that. That shit kind of looks crazy.
Let's go.
I'm imagining the scenario that you get slow damage, and it's just like, yeah, I was enjoying it for about 40 minutes, but then Cheese really just started binging that.
Yeah. I think it's really funny that when I was playing that game, the character that Middens went for was like the old Yakuza guy with the glasses, who's kind of just like the NTR man of that game.
Goon call chat. I need to send in slow damage, please, the old man.
You don't even have sex with that old man. That old man is straight. Although he does allude to maybe having sex with you if it makes someone else angry. And he thinks it would be really funny, and that's why.
It's evergreen statement from Ray of just the twins will see the most sexless old man you've ever seen and go, is anybody else gonna eat that?
Okay, so you want to know something else about that guy? He has glasses, and so I wonder who really I wonder who was drawn to that design.
We're trying to find out who's gonna goon to this.
I blew Nim's mind the other night by okay, so I was telling them about Tekken a little bit because I'm like tertiarily into it, but I really like Leo, who is the blonde ambiguous character. But it's really fun. Like Mad's drunk off their ass is like, yeah, but do they have glasses? I'm like, here's the thing about Tekken. You can put glasses on anyone. You can put glasses on anyone. There is a dress-up game. This is a dress-up game. Anyone can be a glasses boy. And now I think that they'll probably buy Tekken 8. Oh, I love Leo. Leo's always my favorite. They're I love the continual bit of people adding Harada on Twitter and being like, what gender is this character? And they're like, and Harada's just like, Leo's Leo. I'm not answering that. I don't know if...
I'm just imagining every single dude in Tekken, for some reason on their save file, seemingly has glasses on.
Oh, in Persona?
No, I'm just imagining Nim doing that in Tekken for every single character.
That would be, yeah, that's something that they would do.
Where you like boot up their save file, and strangely, they all wear glasses here. That's the only thing that's been adjusted.
Yeah, that's yeah, they would do that.
That's great. All right, chat, we're gonna go for today. We've been going for a while. Now's as good a time as any. Also, I assume Ari will finally return home soon.
Ready when you are.
At least I hope so.
God.
What?
Fucking notification. Old man Catboy just dropped an archetype.
Oh, I need to see him.
Thank you everybody for coming out to the stream.
Nice.
We've had to get. Oh, hold on. Someone threw money during credits. Hungry Yowie for me with $5. What did you think it was gonna happen? I don't objectify old men. I don't make them fraught. Thank you. Thank you, water-based dude, Shining Gurren, Dr. Carlton, Batang, Masato Aizawa, Fatty Dragon, Prop GTA gameplay. We gotta get out of here. I gotta go.